Bruh. Bruh. I heard you. Delicious chicken nugget. Global Zen. Hi, man. For being here, dude. I'm chilling, bro. Really tired because I went to bed late and woke up early. Since I have to get up really early tomorrow, go to the hospital. Oh. What up, Dargoon? Welcome back, man. Chilling today. What a bingo chilling good. You find a way to put the fish head next to your CC? I didn't, but I should have. I should have. Bum 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 Joler. Yeah, I'm trying to get the Joler as my clan tag in game. I guess you have to make a clan and then add a decal. What up, PCH? Welcome back, dude. Oh, snap. Who the hell's this handsome looking guy? Is this the Total War Terminator Salvation Last Stand Arnold edition? Yes. Cat shit clan? Hell yeah, dude. It's actually based. It needs to be a certain size and file format. The Arnold edition. The Arnold edition. The Eagles are coming. Man, I watched this really good video by Sajam today. And he invited Sajam is like a very large fighting game creator. Probably one of the biggest fighting game creators for the English speaking audience. And his videos are just really good, man. Like, your boy Special streaming. Is he abusing the shit out of that stupid Widowmine fucking build? Is he just abusing that Widowmine build nonstop? I bet he is. I bet he is. Oh. Daddy-o. Daddy-o. Yay. I play the fighting games on the PC. I just haven't had a console in forever. And they make all fighting games cross-platform now, so it doesn't really matter where you play at. The top coach on Ladder Legends Academy posting videos and shorts of him doing it on Ladder. Not sure about how I feel about him and that now. It's just engagement bait, Global Zen. Whether or not you think it's a good thing to like go on the ladder and abuse the Widowmine drop bug, it's kind of just like irrelevant. It is a degenerative thing that like worsens and cheapens the experience, right? This is like I think I could talk about this a little bit. When something like this medevac bug is in StarCraft 2 and it's really actually game destroying, right? Like I said, it's a degenerative thing, right? It cheapens and ruins the experience of everyone playing the game. If you're a content creator and you make content out of that, it's probably okay, but also it discourages anyone who watches your content from coming and playing the game. So I'm kind of like neutral about it. I don't think that like him abusing and exploiting this bug on ladder is something you should be worried about Groovy Man doing as a coach. Like, I think the things you should be worried about Groovy Man doing as a coach is that he's like a giga cheesy player with like not good fundamentals. I'll say that. Like, he's like a gimmicky like player. This is what it is. Groovy man. He's always been like a gimmicky, cheesy player. And I mean, he plays random, so kind of like exacerbates it a lot. And I remember something very specific that was like so fucking funny, to be honest. Yeah, Special is doing it on ladder right now. It's like not a good thing, you know? It's really not a good thing, especially like they're just continuing to do it. Like finding out that it was a thing, right? Finding out that it was a thing and then doing it like a couple of times just to like, oh, the medevac bug is so funny. Let's check this out, right? Like doing it like a couple of times, whatever. But like doing it how Special's doing it, where he's just like ruthlessly doing this over and over and over and over again for 4 days now. It's like, you know, man, like that's kind of just scummy. No ethics, zero moral having ass motherfucker. Like that's just what it is, you know. Like, is it though? Yes, it is Parlay. It like unironically is. It very clearly is super cheap and is not intended to be in the game in the way that it is. So abusing it is... Alright, dude. You're such a bad faith actor. It's like insane how bad faith you are. The Starcraft community is filled with these like people who will like obsessively downplay, you know? I think that it's honestly kind of despicable how downplay oriented the StarCraft 2 culture and players are. They're just like, yeah, dude, fucking it's in the game, so why not abuse it? It's like
big
finding
penises is what I
it's
want
like
to see.
finding a button, you know, like I imagine this scenario. You find a remote control and when you press it, it gives you $20. But it steals $20 from somebody else at random. Are you going to press the give me $20 at the expense of somebody else button? Because that's what abusing the medevac glitch is like. Like, you know, like you're just pressing this button and at random it abuses somebody else. You know, like if a hedge fund discovered the button, they would get a FIFA Peace Prize. Yeah, but this is like, yeah, people are like incredibly immoral. And they have like dark triad personality traits. Like, ooh, if I can have fun at the expense of somebody else, I will do it every single time, you know? They were so caught up in whether or not they could, they never thought about whether or not they should. Yet you live in California. What does that mean? Are you like what does that even mean? What's up, Death SC? Welcome back. Hate the player and the game. Yeah, no, I don't hate the game. I think the players kind of have like a responsibility to not do stuff like that. You know, I think that that's actually really, really not cool. Is there any chance to defend 8 pool in PvZ as they face 80% Zerg? You know, Jimmy the Gizindel, Jim. Listen, if you go to my YouTube channel right now, my newest video is a guide on how to defend against the 8 pool. Hell yeah, dude. No problem. Got your back, dude. I also have a guide on how to defend... I have a guide on how to play PvZ in general, not just the 8 pool guide. But it's out there, brother. It's out there. I'm not replicating the bug till someone gives me a hotkey macro. You want like a 1 button press activate? Make an 8 pool button guide? It's actually better for the discoverability of my YouTube channel for people to like actually go to my channel and then find the video they want rather than me linking directly to it. There's like discoverability algorithm stuff attached to that. What up, Jeff Hughes? Welcome to the stream, man. Good to see you again, dude. Yeah, the Jurassic Park quote goes hard, Crab. How do I do that guy's voice? What's the name of that old-ass actor from Jurassic Park? Dude, Sam Nielsen died. That's crazy. Like, who was the original old guy actor from Jurassic Park? He's definitely dead, right? Like, Richard Attenborough. He's definitely fucking dead. Oh, yeah, no, he died in 2014. Feels bad, man. But Sam Neill is dead, too, now. Feels bad, man. Dude, fucking Richard Attenborough was 90 years old. Bro made it. Bro made it. Dude, Richard and David Attenborough are brothers. Wait, isn't David Attenborough the guy who does all of the voiceovers for the nature documentaries? Oh, he is. He's the guy who does all the nature documentary things. He's still alive. He's 100 years old. He has undergone a double knee replacement, had a pacemaker fitted, and has spoken openly about experiencing age-related memory loss. Bro is 100. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. And they say British healthcare is bad. I know, right? What? That's crazy, dude. Based human. Richard Attenborough is the Jurassic Park boy. That's actually so based. That was fucking... Dude, that was 30 years ago almost. What the hell? Oh my god, that was 33 years ago, dude. That's crazy. Is that really 30 years ago? That shit came out when I was 2 years old. What? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Jurassic Park came out 33 years ago? Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm ancient. I'm fucking ancient, dude. I'm like the fucking... We fucking unk now, dude. Oh, dude. Upset soon actually meant soon this time. I know, right? It is kind of sad to see Sam Neill go, like, for sure. Like, damn, bro. Wish humans were like elves. What's your addy? I'll buy you a cane on Amazon. No, thanks, dude. I need one of those walkers. I really need one of those with the tennis balls on it. His sudden death. He just had sudden death. What did happen to him? Stage 3 angioimmunoblastic T-cell lymphoma. Oh, fuck, dude. A rare and aggressive form of blood cancer. Ooh. Wait, he had a pioneering clinical trial of SAR T-cell therapy, a personalized immunotherapy, and he announced that he was clear of cancer. Why did he die then? He didn't die from... They cured his cancer, and then he just randomly died. That is actually so fucking sad. It doesn't say what he died from. Your quick stream didn't start. It should be started now. What the hell? Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? Did they change my stream key, maybe? Is it back? Bro killed his own stream on accident. What is... Bro killed his own stream on accident. That was weird. I've never had that happen before. Excellent. The plan to delete me from Twitch has worked. Perfect. Perfect. Be nice to... You know, I spam clicked. It was a mistake. I spam clicked and it was a mistake. Studio? Stream URL and key. Oh, I need my fucking authenticate. You know, it's actually kind of cool. Kick makes me use my two-factor authentication to be able to look at my stream key. They're like way more with it than Twitch is, which is wild. Wait, what? Yeah, they changed my stream key randomly. Weird. Whatever. I have this ingrown hair bump on my testicle. I have to break the skin quite deep to get the hair. It's driving me nuts, and I'm thinking about burning the tip of a needle and poking it. Are you okay, stupid fat kid? Don't do that. Leave it alone. What the fuck, bro? I'd rather be my age than 20 again. Fuck that guy. He was a dumbass. Well, I would love to go back to my 20-year-old body with my current knowledge. I don't really feel like my current body is, like, worse than my 20-year-old body in any way. It would just be nice to be able to live for longer as, like, you know, a middle-aged young person instead of, you know, pop the testicle pimple. Oh, God, dude. You're a 90s kid? I sure am, dude. I was born in 91. 2 years before Jurassic Park, dude. Yeah, the auto mod is wild. Like, I don't know. Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, the auto mod cooked here, but then sometimes it blocks words like testicle and PP, and I'm like, are we real right now? If you trade screw worm, yeah, just put a screw worm on top of your ingrown hair. That'll fucking do it. Fuck, dude. Ugh. That's a brutal thing to think about. Ugh. There's some hot sauce. All right, guys, I haven't played the game at all, and I apologize for that. Tomorrow... Guys, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like... Just, like, to let you know what's happening, right? Talked about this yesterday, but we found out yesterday that my girlfriend has been approved for the RNS brain implant surgery, and she didn't fucking tell me until yesterday that the fucking check-in at the hospital is at 5:30 a.m. and
unfortunately, I go to bed at like 2 to 3 a.m., so I want to go, but also I don't know if I want to fucking wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. I guess I could just not sleep. I guess I could just, like, take a nap for, like, an hour or two before leaving. But, yeah, like, so tomorrow I do not think that we'll be able to... I don't think we'll be streaming tomorrow. And I don't know if we'll be streaming on Thursday either. She's going to be in the hospital for 3 days at the least. She's gonna be a cyborg. Yeah, that's what she keeps saying. I'm fucking... It's pretty brutal, dude. It's pretty brutal. The RNS surgery is, like... It's very well documented, and there's, like, a lot of... She's got, like, some of the best neurosurgeons in the entire world doing this, so... Yeah, it's too late, man. I already fucking looked it up, bro. I couldn't help myself. It's brutal. Like, they, like, drill a hole in your skull, and then they put this, like, fucking molly bolt screw into the hole that they screw, and then they put all these wires into it, and the wires go down into your brain. I don't know how the fuck that works. Like, do they just fucking shoot it through your fucking brain? Is your brain, like, not a solid object, like that these fucking metal wires can just go through it, right? That's just the first part. That's just the first part, right? So they do the little like hole for the wires, and then they take like a chunk out of your skull, like that big, dude. Like it's like a legit fucking... They take like a chunk out of your fucking skull, dude. And what they do is they just like take... The RNS machine is the size of the chunk of skull that they're taking out, and it's like curved to like fit the curve of your skull, and they just like put that on your skull and then just like fucking screw it in fucking woodshop style, and then they just like close the flap of skin up, and you have to fucking go get the battery changed every like 6 to 10 years. How does she get MRIs now? I don't think she does ever again. I think she never gets to have an... I think they can turn it off. It's fucking crazy. Like, it's really fucking crazy, dude. So... I saw some pictures of, like, the before and after, and, like, they really do have to, like, fucking saw your fucking head open. Like, it's actually... It's really fucking intense, and I'm scared and worried, and I just hope that it fucking works, man. I hope that it fucking works, dude. Like, it just... The probe goes in. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Like, they put the probe, like, down into your fucking brain. Like, it's really cool, like, but also insane. Like, fucking intense, dude. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Gristlenut. Yeah, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome to the stream. You got to hear the crazy story. Yeah, she has epilepsy, so that's why she's getting this done. Imagine being the first guy to come up with this operation. Dude, I know, right? How it used to work is, like, they would install the cords in your brain, right? And then it would, like, they like, had the cords go down through your neck, and then the device was, like, in your chest cavity instead of in your head. And, like, it was, like, a manually activated thing. And you would, like, wave a wand over the thing in your chest cavity to activate it so that it would, like, send the electric impulses into your brain to, like, stop the seizures from happening. Oh, my God, bro. It's just... Whew. I don't know. Where are you going? A hospital in Sacramento? I don't know. I don't know which one, dude. Like, we've here, teeth transplants for your eyeballs. You're trolling. You're trolling, dude. Also, yeah, I do find it funny that Sal doesn't stream Starcraft, so some of the refugees from his stream have come here, which is hilarious. And yeah, Manor Mule, it's like she has what's called drug-resistant epilepsy, and epilepsy is like you have seizures, right? And what happens is that having a seizure fucks up your brain, you know? And then your brain being fucked up causes you to have more seizures. And it's like, it just gets worse and gets worse and gets worse and gets worse. So that's why she's already had laser ablation surgery. They like drill a hole in your head and then they put like a fiber optic cable into your brain down into the spot where your brain is misfiring, and then they just like laser beam the like broken dead tissue in that area. So she had that done already, and like that helped, you know, like she stopped having daytime grand mal seizures, but she has them while she sleeps. I don't know, dude. Death removed all the fun of StarCraft 2, and now all Sal can do is Claude code. Oh, no. Brutal. Why doesn't he stream StarCraft? Apparently he makes way more money being a fucking Nuzlocke Pokemon streamer, dude. I'm banned and blocked on his stream, so I can't fucking look, but every once in a while I just, like, go onto an incognito window and go watch him do Nuzlocke stuff, because it's cool. But apparently he's making way more money doing that than StarCraft, which is hilarious. He added all this fucking Claude code shit where, like, you can donate to make things fucking happen on the overlay, and it forces things to happen in the game, like, and he's playing Elden Ring with Jason, like, I'm gonna be a Pal World streamer, dude. Fucking 100 biddies, you get to name one of my pals. 500 biddies, you get to see my character do the Fortnite floss dance. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Anyways, I feel like that's enough oversharing about what's happening in my life. So yeah, that's why I'm going to be gone probably for the next 2 days. I might not go tomorrow. I don't know yet, dude. Like, I'm like the worst about like appointments and deadlines. I do not make up my mind about whether or not I want to do something until 5 minutes before it happens. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. But yeah, so I might not stream tomorrow. I might not stream the next day. I might take a week off. I don't know. Like, when she comes back from the hospital, I'm definitely going to take a few days off. Also, ads. Well, it's not that I'm not showing up for the brain surgery. What I'm thinking about is, like, I won't go to drop her off at the hospital. Because what's going to happen is, like, we're going to get there to the hospital at 5 a.m. in the morning, and then we check her in, and then they take her in, and then she's going to be in intake for, like, 5 hours, and then she's going to have the surgery. And we can't be there with her for the whole time. You know, you can't, like, be in the hospital with them waiting while they get prepped for surgery. So it's like, I think I'm just going to go the next day, and I'll, like, my mom wants to go see her too, so I think that we're going to go the next day and, like, see her after she gets out of the surgery. I don't know, man. I don't know. You're a strange man. I know, dude. I'm fucking weird. I know I am. You know it. I know it. We're all fucking weird. I'm fucking weird. If my spouse decided not to show up for my brain surgery, I would divorce them. Have you talked to her about what she wants? I haven't. I know she probably wants me to go, but she keeps telling me, you don't have to go. It's okay. And I'm just kind of like, is it okay? Like, I don't know, man. What's weird? I mean, brain surgery stuff. You're only there a couple hours. Ruby goes wise to go with her. Yeah, I think so too. Hello, weird guy. Yeah, no, I mean, I should fucking go. It is what it is. It's just, I'm gonna have to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning, which is a pretty hard sell for somebody this is fucking stupid and degenerate as me. Who's having brain surgery? My girlfriend, dude. Showing up to girlfriend's brain surgery in PJs. Up streaming Starcraft for 16 hours wearing a suit. Oh my god. If you were getting surgery, would you want your significant other to be there? I don't know. I've said this a lot, but like, dude, like, I have like a deep fear of like medical stuff and medicine. Like, dude, here's the fucking ADHD medicine that I got 5 months ago. Still haven't tried it. I have like a deep fear of like medical stuff and like anything. Dentist, doctor, any of it, you know, like. And I think if I had some surgery, I think if a doctor was like, hey, bro, like, we got to cut out this piece of you, I'd be like, all right, I'm going to die, bet. I think I might, like, actually be like, I'm going to die, bet. Like, fuck going to the doctor. I don't know.
Adun Toridas.
You can do the right thing. Yeah, no, I mean.
You have not enough minerals.
Good news. You don't have to do this surgery. You just need to show up. True. Very true. Can this get batteries on the low ground? I don't think so. That does not look like we can get batteries on the low ground. I had her visit me 1 hour post and she found me in decent and neglected my heart and tachycardia and oxygen on, but not actually going inside me because the mask wasn't placed correct to be there. Fair. Yeah, so I think, like, what'll happen is I'll probably go with her to the drop-off, but, like I said, we can't, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's, like, fucking, like, an hour away from our home, so it's, like, if I go, I'm gonna be sitting in the waiting room of a hospital for, like, 8 hours. I'm like, oh, fuck me, dude. Whatever. Do the right thing, fucker. Yeah, true. I had people fly 16 hours when I had emergency surgery.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest.
I gotta talk to my mom because she wants to go to be supportive as well. Right. My mom wants to go to be supportive as well.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Why isn't Zuck selling his Ray-Bans to Twitch? He should be. I'm gonna just try and make double adept oracle work.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Wait, is he like doing? Why are his gateway units so late?
Yes, Executor.
Why his gateway unit's so late?
Fire shall be reclaimed. I have met
Oh.
the end. You have not enough minerals. It shall be done.
No. No.
Give us your
Okay.
fire shall be Fletcher. Where shall we march? Your pylon is under siege.
Oh, that sucked. I was like, man, why is his gateway unit so late? He must have double chrono boosted like a little shit bag. He must have double chrono boosted like a little shit bag.
Oh, great heavens!
Oh, great heavens.
Research is complete.
I think all you guys are forcing your opinions when you and your spouse would want to hub and making him feel bad, and Quilty-ish is kind of scuffed. And him and his girlfriend will have a conversation and make their decision. True. True.
State thy bidding. I am the voice of the
Combat.
State thy bidding. Cold.
An omen.
You require my skills. Do
Naja.
me. I am the voice of the eclipse.
The threads of fate lie bare.
I am the heart of darkness.
How can I aid you? I see.
Enemy know our fury. Death comes to all. Very well.
Oogie.
Let us begin. We and Erodine rot.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
It's okay.
harvesters
I mean, like, I chose to talk about it.
I am here in the shadows.
Our fates are one.
I chose to speak about it. It is what it is.
Your mineral reserves.
Let's see if we can find that oracle,
Our
dude.
window is short.
I am here
He says it's okay for you to not go.
for the reckoning.
In the words of a wise man. What?
You have not enough minerals.
Warpfield online.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. We
You seek guidance?
The skies await.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I'll read more chat
Your
after the
mineral
game.
compatibility requires more energy.
I don't have the parallel processing brain power to read chat while also playing the game.
How?
Siravek, cry on.
Additional pylons are required. You cannot warp at that location. You must construct additional pylons.
One eye on the screen, another one for the chat.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Nah, for
What that?
time for battle.
I'm bringing my oracle home. I'm feeling like he's going DTs.
How can I? The threads of fate lie bare.
I am eager to strike.
it shall be as I am here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
It.
You must
do our
construct
enemies
additional
look?
pylons.
Let us begin.
Your research has completed. Not all that. Warpfield and your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Aha.
An Our window is short.
You've insufficient.
Aha! How did I know this sneaky little bitch would be trying to make some Dark Templars? How did I know?
Engaging the enemy.
I mean,
Engaging the enemy.
I know that my girlfriend would definitely, like, really appreciate it if I was there. I'm not, like, fucking completely and utterly clueless. I'm not completely and utterly clueless.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful.
Let it is destined.
I am here in the shadows.
He made a battery there? What the hell?
We are one with the shadows.
Joe Biden, wake up.
Depleted a mineral cluster. You have not enough minerals. You've gathered.
I am here in the shadows.
I will comply. Engaging the enemy.
Research complete. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
I am here in the shadows.
You cannot warp at that location.
The enemy has discovered us.
Oh,
Let our enemy know us.
Your pylon is under attack.
An Aerodine rushing. The threads of fate.
Let our enemy know our fury.
That structure requires a power field.
Let us begin.
You have not enough Upgrade complete. Make use of the surge potential.
oh no!
Let us.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Not having obs feels pretty bad.
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. Additional pylons are required. You've depleted a mineral cluster. A
An
mineral
Aerodine
field has
rushing
been
on.
depleted. Mineral You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
It shall be as you say. We are one bishop. The voice of the Europe.
Warp field inaccessible. That location isn't found.
We
The threads of fate lie bare.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
state.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I am the voice of the
I think we need to fight before he finishes his upgrade.
Mineral field.
How can I aid?
From the shadows I come.
You've defeated a mineral cluster.
Very wise.
I only sent one of you guys over there. What the hell?
An assimilator has run dry.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to research complete.
Nas
Go.
and Aradine, Rasha.
I am.
I never got +3 attack.
The geyser has been depleted.
Our windows.
We are. Fear is an illusion.
Witness the might of the Nerazim.
GG. I thought I got +3, not +1 armor. Oopsies. I want to see if he double chrono boosted. If she says it's okay for you to not go, in the words of wise Admiral Akbar, it's a trap! Yeah, I think that's probably pretty true. You think about that explosive diarrhea in America going around? Hell yeah, dude. Why is the Stargate dark like Mordor? Because I use this silly skin. Forge skin or whatever. You be getting a brain implant too to help you produce probes at a faster rate? No, what's his name? Burley takes care of that for me. You know, he comes into the chat, hits us with a TTS that says build probes 75 times in a row. I don't need brain implant. We got it. Yeah, he saved the chronos. No, he didn't. I thought he would chrono. I just missed it, dude. He just didn't bother killing my probe scout. And I was like, man, why are his units still not finished? Because I'm zero awareness mode guy. Oh my god, he did fucking go over here to do... He did this... Oh, he just scouted late. Oh, okay. So this wasn't like he wanted to build the DT shrine hella early. He just scouted late. Ah! Why did I do it? I should have waited. I was trying to go get the pylon on the low ground. I think if this hadn't happened, I think we're in a great spot. The only reason it didn't turn into an absolute disaster is because we pylon blocked him. So he wasn't able to build the Nexus right away. I feel like going DTs versus DT players works really well. It does, usually. It does, yeah. Okay, settled. He's going, dude. Yeah, I don't want to get... I don't want to jump into the jaws of the trap and not go. That would be foolish. Nerf pylons. Guys, I have a cool new strategy to try and take advantage of here.
You have not enough minerals. Put your
This is
harvesters to
one
work.
that I saw.
Your mineral reserves
Uh-oh.
are insufficient.
Dorito Dustin sent.
You have not enough
Hello,
minerals.
Hupsaya.
Hello,
Quick
Hupsaya.
question for you.
Quick question. Okay.
Is this new epidemic
What's up,
wave
Keanu
of diarrhea
Reeves?
across the world all the fault of the new patch or just some of the fault? Like it's no coincidence this patch drops and suddenly there is just massive diarrhea everywhere and there is just shit on the walls.
Fuck, dude.
The patch drops and everywhere all over the world. In the European Union, all you hear is Dr. Chachis.
Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha? Is that what he said? He said cha-cha-cha-cha-cha?
Your warriors require additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are in Warfield inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Okay, so this is a strategy that I've been thinking about for a while now. And it's pretty dirty. It's pretty dirty, okay? What you do is you open with standard gate expand, but then you get a probe down here ready to build a forge. Alright? And if you get to their base and they've gone hatch first, that's definitely a hatch first, you make a forge. Right? And then you think about your cannon spot. Think about cannon spot. We do this, and then we think about cannon spot. Okay, so we can do that. We can do that. I think we do that. And then we come down here. I think that definitely blocks, right? That definitely blocks. Okay. No, I missed it! I fucking suck. Case confirmed. Holy shit. I actually suck so bad. Alright, well. If you misclick, you lose the game, Forehead. It's a good thing he pulled all his drones and lost a lot of mining time there. That was definitely part of the plan. That was, like, definitely part of the plan. All according to Kikaku. Holy shit, that's funny as fuck, man. Well, if we hadn't misclicked, we would have got it, but we're a bit of an idiot, you see. I'm a bit of an idiot. If you couldn't tell, I am indeed just a little bit of an idiot. Alright, so the follow-up, alright? The follow-up, we can still demonstrate the follow-up, even if the cannon rush went poorly, right? We go Stark. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster. That's disastrous. I'm gonna make the backup pylon for the cannon here. We go Stargate, we make Phoenixes, and then we play Phoenix Colossus versus the Zerg because all of them are making a rush straight to Hydralisks every single game. And that's that, dude. That's the whole strat. That's the strat. Nothing but the strat and the whole strat. Might be a little bit fucked up now, though, unfortunately. We might be a little bit too far behind. And then what we really want to do is we want to hold on to the Phoenixes until we have at least 3 of them so that we can kill the overlords around our base and out on the map really quickly. And then we take this. Because we need 3 gas geysers for the transition into the Robo. We got a lot of gas expenditure going on here. Okay, so when we get 3, we're gonna go out here and search for an overlord and then kill that one, and then we go across the map. And I think, unfortunately, I'm probably just, like, way too far behind. Protoss most imbo race ever created in the history of RTS games? Bro has never played any game except Starcraft 2. Bro has literally never played any game except Starcraft 2. So we convince him, right? This is like I'm convincing him that we're playing Sky Toss, right? We're convincing him that we're playing Sky Toss right now.
You cannot warp at that location.
Okay, so now we go.
We serve with pride.
And we can make like one immortal.
Additional pylons. Porzola.
And we want to keep making Phoenixes. Oh, bro is giga supply blocked. Okay, he does have roaches. Okay. This is not happening. Oh, unlucky, dude. Okay, so we know he's making roaches. And not hydras, right? So we're gonna just make immortals. Immortals. I do need to make another pylon here, because we're gonna have to kill that one. Okay, there's the Hydra Den. There's the Hydra Den. Any kills here are good. We just keep making the Phoenixes.
Harvest of ore Vespine
Make the Colossus now. Oh, he's making a spire too. So I think I will keep making immortals actually, because he's making the spire, and it looks like what he's gonna do
Threatens your probes.
is he's gonna try and go for the corruptor response, right? Because he thinks he's like pretty convinced that it's
We
Time for battle.
where shall we
Sky
march?
Toss at this point.
You cannot warp at that location.
Okay, we can stop building. This is fine. This is fine.
I am the voice of the eclipse. You require my
I need to make the gateways now,
A power field is required.
and eventually the Twilight Council.
Your probes are under attack.
very well.
Anan Porkal. I stalk
Ooh, an Overlord kill. Juicy.
justice.
He's not getting roach speed.
Online. Now
There's no way he's gonna make fucking corrupt mutalisks, right? I already have quite a few phoenixes. In my opinion, I have a healthy count of phoenixes.
I am the heart of darkness.
I am eager to
Hello, sir.
Additional pylons are required.
Oh. Well, we got some pylons on time, but... Oh, no! Oh, that's so unfortunate. We're gonna just rebuild those. I think they're worth rebuilding. And I think we've done plenty of damage. Oh man, that was an unfortunate AFK on my units there. I think the chrono on the gateway units is good. Let's put a cannon there.
understand.
Let's go charge. And we just need to keep making emotos.
Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. You have not enough minerals.
I am eager to strike.
You have not enough minerals.
Because the emotos are going to keep us from dying horribly to
Your
the big
mineral reserves are
counterattack, right?
insufficient.
Because we know it's coming.
Anan Porkal.
Your warriors are under attack.
Oh. He just only made corruptors. He just only made corruptors. Well, you know, we were pretty sure this was gonna happen. We were pretty sure this was gonna happen, and I'm willing to just call it on that note. Even though he's only at 58 workers, I'm willing to call it on that note. If I had lost all my phoenixes, this would have been okay. But we had that one moment where we AFK'd all the phoenixes versus the hydralisks, and then we lose the game. That is unfortunate, because we were in a good spot until that happened, I think. Yeah, we were okay. We were okay. Oops, corruptors, GG. Yeah, just 0 anti-air. I should have made stalkers instead of zealots. If I had like 7 or 8 stalkers here, he wouldn't be able to dive the Colossus like that. But unfortunately, I went for the greedy play. We also had the botched cannon rush at the start, so that's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. The botched cannon rush threw that one out of whack. It's fine. It's our barcode friend on his barcode on his alt account with a 76% win rate versus Protoss. Aren't these accounts great? I love playing against these barcodes with 100 games played. It's so much fun. That is the way the cookie crumble, hup say ya. That's okay. GG. Oops. Oops. Oh wow, they still allow you to play Starcraft 2? Figured the servers would be pulled offline. Wait. There we go. It doesn't matter who it was. It's a random 5k MMR Zerg barcode that was probably Diamond League last season, like my friend J-Mac. Ultra Giga hard carried race. I don't think a race has ever been as hard carried as Zerg is right now. It's pretty base, dude. I love the hard carriedness of Zerg so that even people with like severe mental handicaps are still able to play the video game. Yeah, I know, you're just like living proof that even if somebody's like physically crippled, really ugly, doesn't have any money, you can still be good at Starcraft 2 if you pick Zerg.
You have not enough.
Why you hating on Zerg, dude? They're clearly putting in the work. Just like Protoss last patch. You know, SC2 fool. I've given this challenge, right? I've given this challenge. Find me the time when Protoss had a 60% or higher win rate in either of the matchups. And then tell me why that happened. I was supposed to cannon rush. I forgot. Is there a spot to cannon rush on this map? I think there probably is, huh? Ooh, that does look kind of good there. Right? Or maybe like that and that. And then we get the one pylon there. I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing it, but not actually do it.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Got him, dude. In his fucking head, bro. In his fucking head, dude. We're deep inside this dude's mom right now. Holy shit. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Please, Sky Toss. I'm gonna be showing off a different play style. Oh, dude, anything can happen because Zerg is made for mentally handicapped people. So, you know, like, he could literally be the guy who eats crayons in the back of the classroom. And he could be ahead from this position. You never know. Yeah, I think he's probably got more workers than me right now because, you know, like I said, Zerg is the crayon eater race. I like crayons. I like crayons. Crayon delicious. That's like every Zerg player, in my opinion.
The firstborn shall persevere. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Welcome to the stream, dude. Zerg always ahead. That was hilarious. Yeah, that was pretty fucking funny, man. Deep inside this guy's head, dude.
Yes, Executor. Glory to the Daylong. We serve Najakar. Give us. Where shall we march? You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. It shall be. Najakar, Nina. Faith. I come back.
Queen still in position? Yeah. Okay.
You must construct additional pylons. For Zala. Glory. Forward. We. Yes, Executor.
Alright, we're gonna force the Phoenix Colossus stuff again. Because honestly, I just think it's really fun. I don't really care too much about winning in the current state of StarCraft 2 for Protoss. Because, like, the game is just wildly imbalanced right now. So I'm gonna just, like, actually have some fun playing the game. Like I said, I don't mind if we just, like, lose.
I stalk Anan Bokal.
Yellow, sir.
Justice. For honor.
Yellow, sir.
Comply. Siravek, Cryon. I am eager.
Insufficient energy.
Anan Bokal.
I wish I could kill creep tumors with phoenixes. That would be badass.
Engaging the enemy.
Ugh. Come here, you bitch.
For honor.
Ooh. Ooh.
Glory to the dead.
Successful.
Oh! No!
Where shall we march? Let your...
Time for battle.
Yes?
No, I made an oracle on accident.
We
All that wasted build time.
I am eager.
Naja, come back.
Unfortunately, we didn't get anywhere near as much done with the phoenixes this time. Because this guy's really blatantly metagaming the shit out of me.
On the wings of justice. Time for
Right, like, he's kind of just like blatantly metagaming the shit out of me. Which is fine, but also feels kind of annoying and lame. Because like, he's a barcode, so... I feel like it's relatively fucking cheesy for people to like... do what this guy's doing with the barcode.
engaging the enemy. I return to serve.
Where shall we march?
I'm gonna make disruptors.
You have not enough minerals.
Instead of...
Warp field online. Engaging the enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
Colossus?
Put your harvesters to work.
Is this a play? Is this a play, guys? Is making the worst unit in the game a play? Is this a play? This feels like a play, dude. This feels like a great and powerful play.
Your mineral reserves.
When you hit rock bottom, you just start doing stuff.
For honor.
Very true.
I stalk through the storm. La Faroche.
I'm here in the shadows.
Where do our enemies? The sky.
You require.
For honor.
Combat is upon us.
I'm here.
Engaging the enemy.
Consciousness awakened. Presiding.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
We begin.
Why do they, like,
March.
get wiggled out of position when they're on stop? Like, this is, like, such a huge problem, to be honest. With the...
Justice. Engaging the enemy.
An upgrade has been complete.
with the needing to move units out of the door over and over and over again.
You must
Like, it's
harvest
actually
more
just
Vespine
terrible
gas.
for Protoss to have to move units out of the door over and over again.
I stalk through the storm.
Additional pylons are required.
Like, it's not like Terran where they, like, rally to a spot and, like, it's okay for them.
Your warriors require
Right?
additional
Like, they rally to a spot and then, like, it's okay for them because
alone.
they, like, either stand in front of the rally spot or...
You have not enough minerals.
they can also, like, rally to the opening.
Eager to strike.
I don't know. It's weird, like...
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I stalk through the storm.
Oh, that he's gonna transfuse there.
Your mineral reserve.
Oh god. Oh, hi, buddy. Don't know how to micro, do you?
go even
Don't know how to micro, do you, buddy? Bro, anti-micro. Okay, okay. Oh, it was through the speed zone, dude. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm the only creative Protoss player left on Earth. I'm the only creative Protoss player left on Earth, dude. I'm out here using disruptors with speed zones to get value out of the worst fucking unit that Protoss has.
You must construct additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh.
Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
Bro, this guy is legit dog shit. I wish I could fucking question mark this guy so bad, but I'm fucking perma-silenced because I do stuff like that.
A mineral field has been depleted.
I'm perma-silenced because I do stuff like question mark at people after they do stuff like walk directly into fucking disruptors and go, "Ah, why is Protoss so imbalanced? Why is Protoss so imbalanced?" What do you mean, bro?
Glory to the day. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider.
What do you mean, bro?
Glory to the day. Let your
This is the guy with a 76% win rate in PvZ right now, dude. Holy shit. I think there's like 100% chance that this guy was like legit low Masters Diamond League before the patch. Bro, he's actually just like so bad. It's insane. Crashing the Banelings into Immortals, dude. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. We fucking outbrained him, you know? We outbrained him. Like, he isn't so bad. You're just that good. Do you think so? I don't know, man. I feel like this is, like, stunningly bad out of him. Like, how much is the game worth? You mean the game of Starcraft 2? It's free to play, my brother.
metamorphosis complete.
Only reminder that when I practiced up and try harder, I had a 91% win rates in CVP last season with over 30 games. You think that Dow 4 has a chance to become a competitive RTS? Actually, I think this is an okay thing to discuss right now, just for a moment, while we're in between games. I actually talked with somebody today in DMs about specifically this, and he said that let me just pull the DMs up because it's totally fine. It's just like some random guy was talking about. Because he was talking in the Dow Elite channel about how it's very unlikely on release for there to be replays or observer mode for Dawn of War 4. But they plan to add it later. Let me turn that sound off. And I said, no way. I thought they said observer modes would be in at least. And I went back and I looked at the AMA that the developers did, right? And they said, we couldn't answer this during the last day. And this is in December, so this was 8 months ago, you know. Couldn't answer this in the last AMA, but I'm happy to confirm that we are working on a replay system and observer mode. We aren't sure yet whether these features will be available on launch or as a post-launch update. And, you know, this kind of, like, flipped my brain on its end. Because if Dawn of War 4 comes out, and it doesn't have, number one, replays, it's dead on arrival for multiplayer. And then number two, if it doesn't have an observer system, it's dead on arrival for multiplayer. It will have less than 300 people playing the multiplayer within a month or two. So, if this shit isn't there day one, I'm gonna be real. I think it's just fucking cooked, you know? Like, But it's been 9 months, you know? It's been 9 months since they said this. So it's like, is 9 months a long enough time for them to make a functional replay system? Which is something that should be, like, absolutely 100% essential to even single-player-only RTS games? Right? Like, so, yeah. Anyways, he brought that up to me. And he said I was like, if they haven't figured it out in 8 months, we might be really cooked. He says it's not difficult to implement, it's just time consuming, and they just have a bunch of other stuff to finish, right? And then he says, given the vast, vast, vast majority of players don't touch multiplayer a single time, it makes sense, right? This guy says it's a sad admission. Yeah, like not having replays, not having an observer overlay, it's like so bad. It's like sacrilegious, you know? And also, this guy went on to say that the competitive PvP was almost certainly dead on release for DAO 4 anyways, but have you seen the faction designs? And I was like, what's wrong with the faction designs, right? So when you look at a player counts between game modes across RTS, PvP people are the rare freaks of nature, you know? And my response was, why do you say that? I think it looks fantastic, and I think the perception of, ooh, multiplayer, scary, RTS game, hard to learn. I think that is a boogeyman argument that has been used against RTS games for a very long time. Like, I do not think that RTS games are any more difficult to teach or learn than any other competitive type game, right? Like Counter-Strike fighting games, League of Legends, Dota 2, Starcraft. I think all of them are on a similar level of difficulty as far as learning is concerned. And unfortunately, what happens with RTS games, fighting games had this reputation for a long time, right? And the reputation of fighting games was, ooh, those are sweaty games. They're really difficult to play, and they're really difficult to learn. And it's like, no, they're not. That perception has honestly been shattered in the last, like, 3 or 4 years by Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 11 and 12 were really beginner-friendly, and you could learn them really easily. But, what it showcased is that people are just insanely fucking lazy. Like, people are just insanely fucking lazy, right? They're like, ooh, that's a little too hard for me. I don't want to spend 3 hours in the training mode over the course of 2 weeks learning how to do a hard combo. I have to press the you're telling me that I need to press 1, 2, 3 for combo? Oh, so hard. I have to press square and then do down forward and then press triangle. Oh, it's so hard. Like, bro, come on. People are actually incompetent if they can't figure out how to do inputs in a video game. Like, it's not hard at all, okay? And if you think it's hard, it's because either A, you're not trying at all, or B, you're completely misinformed on what it is that you need to do. So I talked to this guy in DMs, and I said, what do you think is wrong with the faction design of Dawn of War 4? And he responded, and he said, they look bad. They all look bad, which, I'll be real, I don't agree with that. I think all of the factions in Dawn of War 4 look really good. They look very visually distinct from each other, and they all looked like they had specificness built in mind with them. They look blobby, which I agree. In the Dawn of War 4 battle reports, we watched 2 literal Bronze League players. They used the fucking arrow keys to move the camera, okay? This is like the level of player we're talking about that was doing the gameplay showcase of Dawn of War 4 in the battle reports. They arrow key movement for the camera, okay? They're legit Bronze League players, which is okay. But he's like judging how blobby the game looked based on the gameplay of Diamond League player or of Bronze League players, you know? And the units don't have clearly defined roles. And I was like, okay, that's wrong too, because in the battle reports, they talked about the clearly defined roles of the units. Like, okay, this infantry unit can be upgraded with this thing to make it extra powerful versus vehicles. That's a clearly defined role. The infiltrators of the Space Marines are a scout zone control unit that have a camouflage mechanic but are not super strong in combat. That's a clearly defined role. The intercessor squads are the Space Marines mainline infantry unit that work very good in mid-range combat and can be upgraded with jetpacks to become a melee unit. Those are clearly defined roles. So I don't know what he's talking about when he says this. It's like he didn't actually know anything. I don't know. But Necrons and AdMech in particular look like cardinal design sins. And I was like, what does he mean by that? But yeah, no, like, I think the blobbiness in the battle reports was because the players are very inexperienced and they're just trying to show as much as possible in a short period of time. So yes, 15 APM keyboard turning World of Warcraft players are not going to play an RTS game and make it look good. Okay? That's not possible, right? So anyways, he says that the AdMech, as they described, is a turtle race with a high building count and lots of turrets that get buffed by having more buildings until you have a massive production pool and can deathball. It discourages interaction. But you know, like, and then he also says, meanwhile, Necrons have a infinitely respawning waves of units. Just a meat grinder, which we learned is extremely unfun and oppressive to play against when Swarm hosts were introduced to Starcraft 2. So, first of all, for the Necron one, right? He's talking about the resurrection chambers, which, you know, like, it is technically like a free unit spawner thing, but it depends on your units dying. You lose units and you get a percentage of build speed on the unit that is resurrecting, right? So when you've lost 2 squads of I don't know the exact numbers, right? When you lose 2 squads of Necron warriors, you will then have produced a whole new Necron warrior for free out of the resurrection chamber, right? So I don't think this is how it's going to work in practice, and I think this guy's maybe like living in Dawn of War 2 delusion land. And then he says, Grey Goo died on release when it was worked out that turrets were the best meta playstyle. So this is one where the AdMech, I agree. If they're like a turtle, build towers and creep across the map faction, they're going to have to find a way to make that not super cancerous to play against. But, you know, I have faith with them, right? I have faith, you know, I just believe, like, I've never looked at anything that looked so blobby and units which couldn't be distinguished from each other. I just, like, dude, like, the Necron player in the battle report literally made 1 unit. He made 1 unit. And that was it. He made the Necron warriors. So, of course, it looked blobby and like everything couldn't be distinguished from each other. That's what... So, newsflash, RTS players, if you are not experienced at the game that you're playing, and it is abstract, like aliens or horrifying bug monstrosities, right? If it's abstract and not realism-based, like guy with a Car 98 from World War II, tank from World War II, Jeep from World War II. If it's not something that's like rooted in reality, right, like that like everyone has this baseline understanding of, every RTS game is going to look blobby and everything is going to look indistinguishable from each other until you learn the differences between things, okay? Until you learn the differences, right? That is just like an immutable truth of RTS games. Unless everything was just like red squares and blue squares of different and varying sizes, okay? Like, you can tell the difference between a Necron warrior and an immortal because their guns are different from each other, they have different armor plating on their back, and their faces are completely different. And the Immortals have etching on their armor because they're a more distinguished army unit, right? So this guy made me feel worried for the audience that Dawn of War 4 is targeting. Dawn of War 4 may be fantastic, but it's targeting people like this that are super casual players that have no idea what they're talking about, but are deeply opinionated and think they know what they're talking about, right? So I just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's like scary, and I'm worried, and I really hope that they have replays and observer mode on release, you know, or within a month. You know, if they don't have observers and replays within a month, dead. You know, it just is what it is. So that's my spiel about the coming Dawn of War stuff. Hopefully, it's good. I have faith, and I'm excited, and I have like a lot of expectations for it, and maybe I shouldn't, but dude, I've looked at everything. I've combed over every video about it. I read all of the developer AMAs. It all looks good, man. It all looks good. We just need to have some faith and like fucking pray to God, dude. Just pray to God. You shouldn't be excited about it. True, dude. Yeah, the squad isn't full when it's res. I think it is fully manned up when it's res, Ray Rain. Why does every single RTS go on to shit the bed by failing the launch with basic features? Also, remember Warcraft 3 Refunded didn't launch with a fucking ladder or stats or chat channels? Yeah, that one was like unforgivable death because Warcraft 3 already had that stuff and they like took it out of the game. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, this is insane, right? Like, that's insane that they took features out of the game. Like, RTS with no PvP alienates a pretty decent portion of the player base, regardless of whether they're hardcore or not. Yeah, because the way, the thing is, like, the way that you get people to stick with an RTS game, right? There's, like, a way that you can get people to stick with an RTS. Also, my fucking keyboard is, like, not fucking working. Hello? What the hell, bro? What the hell, bro? My power connector has, like, jibs in it, and it's keeping it from appropriately contacting the power on the keyboard. I'm gonna be real for a moment. I think if I could reach back in time and tell myself something to not do, it would be, don't get the posy keyboard. Just straight, dude. I think I would just straight up tell myself, don't get the posy keyboard. It's okay. It is a really nice keyboard, but yeah, it's not... I don't know, dude. I don't know. But yeah, that's my idea, Jacksonville Nightmare. I hope you stuck around for that whole fucking spiel there. Looks like effort went into it. I haven't felt that from a AAA name recently. I agree. I feel like effort went into Dawn of War 4 that has not been put into a real, like, high value IP in 15 years, you know? I don't think there will ever be a next great RTS game. It's just a dead genre. I don't think so, Vodka Philly. I don't think so. Here we go with the typical cycle of hope cope. It's just a beta released. It's just released. They'll patch it. Post-launch death. Start looking for the next RTS. Isn't that kind of what every game genre does right now, Death SC? I think every game genre does that right now. Why you glowing blue, bro? Well, Azib, I've been glowing blue for months. What do you mean, bro? I would blow time travel to just tell myself this keyboard sucks. Well, I wouldn't say the keyboard sucks. I would say don't get it because it's not quality controlled enough. It's just not quality controlled enough. Are they blowing the whole budget on one big E-scene tourney? God, I really hope not. I really fucking hope they aren't just blowing the whole fucking budget on one big E-scene tourney. That would be so terrible. More like poser keyboard. Yeah, dude. For real? I don't know. We don't know, Juvia. Are you a fake Juvia on my Kick channel right now? Is this Setadune on an alt account on Kick? You trolling me? You trolling me, dude? Is the bonus range even worth getting at this point for the Phoenixes? No, absolutely not. I don't think we need that at all. Wow, you're my great-grandma? You're so pretty. Up with the time machine. Don't buy this keyboard. The quality control is shit. For real? You want me to verify? No, it's fine. I just felt like it was a Setadune alt because you're always on the Twitch. Yeah, you know, he's on 57 workers right now. He probably feels pretty fucking good, dude. I'm sharking around with the Phoenixes. I finally get a little bit of kills here. What does Starcraft do to make it a great RTS game, and what would a new game have to do the same thing? Dude, Starcraft 2 is a great RTS game. Oh, also overlay. My bad. I think, like, a big part of why Starcraft 2 is so beloved is because the IP. It's because the IP. Like, dude, you've told me that, like, the reason why you love World of Warcraft so much is because, like, your parents introduced you to it and you played the game with them. I think that that's a big part of why StarCraft 2 is, like, still so big, you know? It's like this, like, handing the torch to another generation kind of thing. Like, all the people who loved Brood War in, like, the early 90s are like, oh, fuck, dude. I've got a kid now, and I could make him a pro StarCraft player. Clem's father. Anyways, Clem's father groomed him into being one of the best StarCraft 2 players in the world, and that's just is what it is, dude. It just is what it is, dude. And yet that's actually a really good point. StarCraft 2 succeeded because there was no competition. Literally none. Think about the year that StarCraft 2 came out for PC gaming. What was there? League of Legends didn't come out until 2 years later. Command & Conquer 4, dude. Yeah, dude. I think League is getting to the same place with how long it's held on. I agree. League is already in that place for sure. It has, like... It has people that are going to be... League of Legends has people that are going to be playing it when they are 78 years old. That's where I think League of Legends is right now. I think DAO 3 would have had a community like DAO 1 and 2 if Relic didn't have get butthurt and cancel it 6 minutes into the game. I agree. I think DAO 3 was totally fine and people just freaked out, and then fucking Relic freaked out and they were like, fucking kill it. Oh my god, dude. Is this guy for real? This is like a 5k player with 400 APM. Really, dude? He's looking directly at that and he just takes it? Come on, man. He's looking directly at it. He sees the disruptors, and he goes, you know what would be a great idea? Is if I moved into the small choke point before I have the fucking Hydra Dash ability. And then lost how many Hydras? 9 Hydras died instantly. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Holy crap. And then I also got some nasty shots with the Speed Raptor zone here. The speed zones, I've been keeping my eye out for this mechanic on the maps, the speed zones here, and we shoot the disruptors through the speed zones, and we get that speed boost. Oh, dude. Fucking dirty, bro. That's nasty, man. That's nasty. Oh, we feel good about that. Look at the resources lost, dude. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. That guy's really got a 70% win rate versus Protons. 76. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Goofy ass barcode players, dude. Goofy ass barcode players, man. I don't know. Alright, I really need to go get some more water before I continue on. There's already the World of Warcraft fucking grandma, you know? The reason why people love Starcraft 2 is how well it runs. Same with WoW, control-wise. Blizzard creates insane games. It feels solid, instant, and smooth. That's very true. That's very true. Oh, mamma mia, that's a disruptable. Was a spicy meatball. New York City Plumber, thank you so much for being back there on the TikTok, dude. I appreciate you, man. My grandma plays Terran and BMs people on ladder. Amazing. Alright, I need to go get more water before I play another one. We're going to keep on with this Phoenix Colossus or Disruptor style. I feel good about it. That was a spicy disruptor meatball, dude. My own land. It's kind of dirty, though. Yo, it's Snake, dude. What do you think he's going to think of my Cannon Rush stuff? What do you think he's going to do when we fake Cannon Rush him? You think he'll take the bait like the other Zerg player did? That dude, like, fucking flipped out and pulled all the drones. That was honestly hilarious. That was hilarious. Just let him take the hatch first. We just let him take the hatch first, guys. No pylon scouting. No pylon scouting.
Insufficient supply. Or bin additional pylons.
Anyway, now we go scout. On this map, if you force the worker to go through the middle, it will reach their base almost 8 seconds faster because of the speed zones. I'm gonna go ahead and just chrono boost again here. And if he did go for a hatch first, I am gonna just cannon rush. It does look like a hatch first. Go ahead and drop the Foge. There's the pool. Where's the pool, man? Where's the pool, man? Okay, we're not fucking up this time, all right? We're not fucking up this time, okay? Okay, and then we put one here on the ramp. We get first gas geyser now. And then we chrono out a zealot, and we make a pylon directly on top of this. Oh no, oh no, it was too far away, no. Oh, that sucks.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Hello.
You have not enough minerals.
Just gonna go ahead and make another cannon and another pylon over here. And then we can go home. Because we want that to be as difficult for him to clean up as possible.
You must construct additional pylons.
Just sends another one in, dude. Yeah, no. You're gonna have to fight those cannons, buddy.
Pylons are required.
You're gonna have to fight those cannons. No fucking freebies.
Glory to the Daemon. Let your will be heard.
Like I said, we want to remember to use the
We
speed zones here in the middle so we can get across the map faster.
one mind.
And then we'll send our shade to the...
Yes, Executor. To glory. Faith. Before fear.
Okay, that wasn't great, but it's okay. That wasn't great, but it's okay. I'm fine with this. Sometimes when bad things happen, you just have to go, this is fine. You know? Sometimes when bad things happen, you just have to go, it's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. Everything about this is fine.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Okay. Got as much value as we could out of that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a cannon here. Oh, we are supply blocked.
Sufficient supply.
Forgot about that.
Plug in additional pylons.
I can check both sides of the map. Because I have 2 phoenixes and not just 1.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Teleport successful.
Your research has completed. The firstborn shall persevere.
Fine. The second robo. We'll get the scout.
Teleport successful. The skies await.
He's just now starting his third.
I will comply.
I could have got that. We fucked up a little bit.
Time for battle. I am
Hello, Mr. Overlord.
You must
Okay, we
construct
start
additional
making
pylons.
Colossus now. Okay, I guess we supply block instead of making Colossus because we're an idiot.
Zero-X. Fly on. Understood. Warp field online.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
It's gonna be hard to get the third because he has a lot of lings.
Time for battle. I will comply. Zero-X.
I do need to get a scout on his
I am
tech,
eager to strike.
like really badly. Oh, this has got to be so fucking annoying for him. I know Snake is like a deeply emotional person.
Comply.
I know that struggle. Aha, he made a spire.
I stalk through the stars. For honor.
Where are your spores, good sir?
I will comply.
Okay.
You have not enough. We ire shall be
Engaging the enemy. Understood.
Sir, excuse me.
I return to serve.
You making the infestation pit?
Where's
Why you make the infestation pit, bro?
on the wings of justice?
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I am here in the shadows. Cold.
I guess we just make the Templar archives, right?
Your mineral reserve.
I am here in the shadows.
Under the skies await. I live on. Engaging the enemy.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
I stalk through the stars. For honor. Understood.
You require more than. You cannot warp at that location. Additional pylons are required. You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvester.
Consciousness awakening. I return.
You have not enough minerals.
I am eager to strike.
Shadows. I am here in the shadows.
You've not enough Vespi. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I think she's pretty good. I need to go get that fourth face there.
Engaging the enemy. For honor.
You sure? He does have the hive. I feel like he's making ultralisks. No, it is vipers. Wow, okay. Alright, that actually really sucks. Did he actually scout? I feel like he didn't. And he's just like giga blind countering us.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am here in the shadows.
I feel like he did not scout and he's like giga blind countering us.
On the wings of justice. I'm Orc field online. Zero enemy.
You require more.
I mean, he doesn't have an army that fights stalkers. I think we just need to go like right now.
Warp field inaccessible. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a...
I am here in the shadows.
Research complete. A mineral field has been depleted. You cannot warp at that location. Iron shadow blade. Electro. I have met the enemy.
Let our enemy know our...
He's just making broods right now, right?
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blade burn bright. You've gathered all available minerals. You've defeated the mineral field exhausted. Upgrade complete. Make use of their surge in potential. An upgrade has been completed. Research complete.
I'm here in the shadows.
That's annoying.
Mineral field has been depleted. Harvesters to work.
For the reckoning. Intriguing.
We shall serve.
Ire.
You didn't have infestors for the lockdown?
Mineral field exhausted.
I think it's okay to move over here.
Hidden base.
I am the heart of darkness.
His upgrades are only 1-1. We're in an okay spot.
Complete. Make use of their surge and potential. Cannot warp at that location.
I am here in the shadows.
That structure, warp field inaccessible. That location.
Did I get Storm?
You must harvest more Vespine gas. You cannot. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Did I lose my obs? Yeah.
You've exhausted a Vespine geyser.
I am the voice of the... I am the voice of the eclipse.
You must harvest more Vespine.
I didn't start Storm Cell.
We are alike.
A Vespine geyser has been depleted. Upgrade.
Where is the extra obs?
Enemy fury.
Justice, our mind.
You have not enough minerals. Invalid. You have. Put your harvesters to work. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon.
We embrace the glory of battle. By your will, we shall stand We embrace the glory of battle. Ula Kadari. More Arcana.
The research is complete. Serve you well.
Antara Tafaka. Justice be done. We stand.
You cannot sustain additional forces. Cluster.
I am here in the shadows.
An upgrade has been completed.
We shall stand against the Warriors.
You've depleted the mineral
In unity, let us
Simulator has run out. Reassign your probes.
in unity.
I am the voice.
Un Orakai.
I don't want to switch to that yet.
You've exhausted it. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached mineral field. Upgrade complete. Your forces grow more powerful. Reinforcements unavailable. You've reached maximum.
I'm here in the shadows.
I don't want to fight over this cliff.
Enemy know our fury.
You shall stand my charge.
Holy shit. What the hell? I did not think that he would have literally nothing but brood lords. I didn't think he would have literally nothing but brood lords. I think we lose. I think we lose, guys. I didn't think he had literally nothing but brood lords. Oh my god. He's leaving the broods behind.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. Your probes are under attack.
Maybe I could, guys. GG.
Korshala Adun.
Damn, I didn't think he had literally nothing but brood lords. Like, his whole army is only tier 3 units, and every Zerg player will claim up and down that their tier 3 units are bad, but then they'll make literally nothing but tier 3 units, and their army just, like, fucking wrecks, dude. Their army just wrecks. What ELO are you? Usually I'm, like, 5,500, but we're slumped right now because they broke the game super bad by making Zerg unplayably imbalanced to play against. This level looks like a trailer garbage dump. True, true. Damn, yeah, I thought that they might... You know, it's also, like, the area, right? Like, I needed to not fight on this area over here. Like, maybe I should just not fight in general. The thing is, like, he coated me with blinding clouds when I blinked forward, and I just couldn't actually kill the fucking broodlords, or else I think we would have been okay. And then my army's over here doing literally nothing, getting launched by the fucking lings and shit. I think we had a pretty strong timing to kill him in the mid game when I did my pick. Yeah, the Viper is probably is quite possibly the strongest spellcaster in the game now that the Ghost has been actually like brought in line with all the other spellcasters that aren't the Viper, and now I think that the Viper is like definitely the best spellcaster in the game. And I don't think that it shouldn't be the best spellcaster in the game. It is like the real true tier 3 spellcaster, but I do find it wildly imbalanced that this one thing just counters the entirety of the Protoss Armada. Did he just, like, never scout? He didn't. He never scouted, and then he just made Mass Corruptor and Vipers. Dude, his whole army is just only Corruptors. I need to just go win the game and not be a baby. Yeah, he just thought I was going to Sky Toss. I think that just siphoning the health with the Viper in general is really fucking overpowered. Like, this is pretty good for me. I just need to like do a warp into Zealots and go counterattack this side while I was doing this. Right? Like if I just warped in 9 Zealots and counterattacked this side while I was doing this. I waited for a really long time to do that, and then, you know. I did have 5 Immortals, which was pretty good, but we only have +1. So the Ultralisks actually end up being pretty strong. Yeah, see, this is just so late, and I don't have charge lots, so we're developing this playstyle. And we'll get better and better and better at it, I think. I feel like it's okay to make like 2 Colossus specifically. Like I didn't even get the range. I did get the range upgrade, but you don't even need to. You just get them specifically to help this army kill Zerglings. You just only get them to help this army kill Zerglings. God, yeah, Blinding Cloud is like so good, dude. Like what a degen spell, dude. What a degen spell, dude. Oh man. Oh man, my move command. Dude, I just win this fight. I'm like being scared of like a couple of Ultralisks, but like I just win this fight, dude. Like it's so easy for me to win this fight, just like straight up. Why did I run away? He's also maxed out though. Like he's making 48 lings behind this. Oh my gosh, dude. It's okay. GG. I wish Snake wasn't so boosted. He's such a boosted player. This is Starcraft 2. It sure is, dude. Sure is. Ooh, the Sholdred is worth 200 USD. PogChamp.
Adu, you have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
When you say boosted, you mean patch Zerg. It's just a joke, JRS. I know that you're like immune to sarcasm because you're an idiot, but it's just a joke. I'm pantomiming that everybody said Protoss was boosted on the last patch, but now they won't accept that Zerg is like tremendously more powerful than Protoss has ever been.
You have not enough minerals.
Looks dope. Never played it.
Additional pylons
It's pretty
are
good.
required.
I might have spent the last 10 years playing it. It's not a joke to me. I just think that, which is fair. I do think that the current state of balance is really bad, but as somebody who's trying to, like, be competitive and, like, play the game to the best of my ability, it's also, like, what value does it hold for me to be like, oh, yeah, like, the game is imbalanced, right? Like, what value does it hold for me as a person trying to improve to, like, claim that the game is imbalanced? Even if it is, right?
Your warriors require additional pylons. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Justice be done.
Do I need 3?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. The enemy threatens your probes. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
We stand as one.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Tara, Tassim, my meditation is over. Gassar, de Templari, by your
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Why did it say 15 when I have 16 slick? Because that one's not mining. Awesome.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Cold is we.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Very wise.
Is 2 cannons enough?
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
I am. You require my skills. We are one with the shadows.
Is 2 cannons enough? I don't know if it is, guys. I thought he was going to counterattack with the roaches. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, he would have counterattacked by now if he was going to with the roach.
You require my skills.
The Zerger's making me anxious. What is he fucking doing? I know, right? What the hell? Oh, yeah, okay.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
The threads of
Oh,
an Eridine Rashagal.
okay.
An omen. A window is short. Oracle perceiving.
Alright.
An Eridine.
State them.
We meet our fate.
Oh.
Let us begin. You see. How? Our window.
I feel like I went pretty bad for him.
An omen.
Go see if he actually has another base.
The. You seek guidance. The threads of.
I don't think he even has another base. Oh, he does.
Let
Okay.
us begin. Harmonized. Our fate.
I love that he was able to make this happen while also just getting the other base and droning. Wow, that's fucking legendary, dude.
An Eridine
How is Zerg able to
Rashagal.
do this
An
stuff?
omen. We interpret.
More roaches and ravagers.
An Eridine Rashagal. Na Zuktai. It is destiny. Extrapolate, you seek guidance.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
He's having to kill this still. No, I wish I had another pylon. No, stop.
I see. How can I aid you?
You've not enough Vespine gas. You cannot warp. Your pylon is under attack.
Alright, I don't think that was a worth activation, unfortunately.
You must construct additional pylons. Additional pylons.
The enemy has discovered us.
We are
The
one.
enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
You do be having this.
Heart of darkness.
You require more Vespine gas.
Our fates are one. The threads of fate lie bare.
Do be having that.
enough Vespine gas. Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. You require more Vespine gas.
Excuse me, sir? What are these two lonely Ravagers doing over here? What are these two lonely Ravagers doing over here, buddy?
The threat.
You require. I am here in the shadows.
An omen.
State.
Let us begin.
I am here.
You
State.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. A mineral field has been depleted.
We are one with the shadows. State the code.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
harmonize.
State thy bidding.
You cannot.
My shadows. I am.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base? Warp field inaccessible. Invalid.
An Aerodine Washagal.
You cannot warp this application.
We embrace the glory of battle.
An
One with the shadows.
Glory to the Daylon.
I'm gonna go back to lurking. Good night, Faye. Twitch chat is too stupid. Queens have only been nerfed since Legacy of the Void came out. Well, they got buffed in Wings of Liberty from 4 range to 8 range, so, you know, I don't see it as nerfs. I see it as pushing them back into line where they belong. Every blink should be a buff auto attack. What up, 12 MBS? Welcome back. What up, Rupert? Blinding Cloud is really good. Up will finally be a Zerg, and all it will take is the worst cannon rush response imaginable. That's very true. The only time the game was more imbo was in 2012. Yeah. I know. When Zerg was as dominant as they are now, forehead. I like how he had that many. I like how there's so many of these accounts now. Just brand new accounts with only a few hundred games played. that are all playing Zerg and have disgusting win rates somehow. Look at this PVZ though, 3 and 5. How is he playing against no Protoss players on this patch? He just only has ZVZ and that's it. What's up, Nina? How are you? I only played the first one. I miss it. Starcraft 1 was goated, dude. Starcraft 1 was goated. I'm glad that you're into it, Dead Aced. Dondo 428. We did win that one, man. Are we over 9,000 yet? We're fucking getting there, bud. We're fucking getting there, bud. Oh, the Pigasaur Cup. I missed it. It's already 5 o'clock. Fuck, dude. The Pigasaur Cup. We missed it. Can I just cast? Can I just cast? What's up, USA Pones? Welcome back. Queens need massive nerfs. No way, dude. Plasma Strike. Welcome back. Praxis SC2. Welcome back as well. I hope you're all feeling good today. Queens used to have 4 range. Yes. In, like, the beta for Wings of Liberty, Queens only had, like, 4 range. And then they were like, you know what they need? Double that. And it's like, okay. Okay, dude. Beautiful, dude. Go look at it. Terran was up 200 and Zerg was down 200. Hell yeah. That was also the time where nobody knew what the heck was going on. Nobody knew what was going on at all during that time. I think it was 3 and then they buffed it to 5 and Zerg won every tournament for like a year. That sounds correct. I feel like that sounds correct, yeah. I agree. J-Mac is so handsome and nice. I really like him a lot. I think he's one of the best Zerg players on the planet. He's got the hands, but not the brain. He's got the chin, but not the legs. And a legend, dude, but not in the good way, forehead. Alright, well, we didn't fucking play the tournament, but I don't feel bad about that. I'm not tripping. Favorite North American ladder rage baiter, dude. They're all doing bronze to GM Zerg speedruns. I know, none of a kind. What the hell, man? These fraudulent Zerg players, dude. All these heckin' fraudulent Zerg players. Bronze to GM is going to be the stupidest thing you've ever done in your life because, unfortunately, that trend died off like fucking 8 years ago for StarCraft 2, but people just kept fucking doing it, and it kind of like ruined the ecosystem of the game. Do we cannon rush again, chat? I think we cannon rush again. It felt good on this map. That spot there is strong. They kind of put like 2 pylon walls in the bottom of the natural of like every single map. But here's the deal, right? We let him take the hatchery. We don't hatch block. As he said, he would block you if you yap because you made him cancel his pool. Damn, bro. Cancel. You made him cancel his pool, bro. That's diabolical. Just admit that you're gonna lose before you can win. Losing is long-term winning. You know, that's so wise. You're so wise. Alright, so we send this probe down to the natural. So we can build the forge reactively, but only if they go hatch first. We only build the forge if they go hatch first, right? They hatch mostly... that wasn't that fast of a hatchery, actually. wasn't that fast of a hatchery. Okay.
Warfield inaccessible. That
Fuck. Fuck.
I think the extra cannon's necessary when they do this.
We stand as one. We are the blade. Na Adon Atu.
He is indeed making more lings. There's Ravagers on the way.
you've not enough Vespine gas.
Oren Shisal.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
We are one.
I'm just not sure if I could have gotten the...
Access point.
You have a proxy hatch over here? How'd those lings get to my base so fast?
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am. You require my skill. I am here in the shadows. Very wise.
You didn't kill all of the...
I am. Forever asleep. I serve. You require my skills.
Your pylon is under siege.
We are. You require my skills.
Dimensional strength attuned. Harmony.
I am the voice of the state.
Your pylon is under attack.
How can I aid you? Nas. Our window is short.
We move. Cope.
The threads of music. Our window is short.
Your pylon is under siege. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
How can I aid you? The threads of fate lie bare. Let us be.
I need lots of pylons. I should have built another pylon over here to power the Stargate.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Mistakes were made!
Warriors require additional pylons.
Okay, he doesn't have a hatch yet.
Nas. Ano.
I am here in the shadows. You require.
An Aerodine Rosh. Our window is short. I see. Our fates are one. How can I aid you?
You have not enough minerals. Put your
Alright, so he's on two bases, just like me.
Receiving.
State the
which is a really good thing for me.
You seek guidance?
We're gonna go 3 oracles again and get ready for our next base.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in
Oh boy.
pilots.
Dimensional strings attuned.
The third. 4 gates. I don't even think he has an extra base yet. Well, he doesn't even have an extra base yet. Is this just Muta?
An aerodeme.
Muta, huh?
We interpret. I see.
He did go double gas.
Additional pilots.
I'm gonna delay my expansion. And he's making roaches, so we're gonna get to see. Okay, Hydra. Okay.
An omen. How can I aid?
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won. You require more Vespine gas.
You seek guidance? Let us begin.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I am the heart.
An
I am the cold.
You not.
dimensional strings.
You cannot warp at that location.
An omen.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough. Put your harvesters.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral. You require more Vespine gas.
Our window is short.
Here in the shadows.
Maybe the Templar Archives was a mistake. I can't really afford it.
We are what you
Research
require my
complete.
skills.
I think I need to just go see if he's...
We meet our fate.
Oh! Okay. He's definitely coming to fucking all in us.
I see.
Cold is the. I am the heart of dark.
Question is...
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows.
Will he see the stasis ward?
The threat.
I am the heart. You require my skills.
I think we threw. I think we threw, guys.
Warp field inaccessible. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Dude, we threw. Unbelievable.
The enemy threatens your probes.
I just can't fight out of this wall. Ah, we threw so hard, bro. What happened with my oracles, bro? I just fucking AF. I thought I had shift queued them over here and then back to the base. And I was like, man, where are these at? I just didn't move them far enough. Fuck, dude. If they were here to help during this time... Ah, we just didn't bring them over here. I'm too focused on the fucking micro. Oh, that's okay. Zerg player getting fucking hard carried by the larva buff once again by having a tremendous army supply and worker supply advantage even after poorly defending a cannon rush. Nice beard, nice density. Get some Colossus. Yeah, that ain't happening on 2 bases like that, unfortunately. That ain't happening on 2 bases like that. Hey, Yo-Yo, are you gonna ever talk to me? How do you like the new patch? It's the worst patch StarCraft has ever had, and I actually have considered quitting the game every single day because of how bad this patch is. It is truly terrible. I wish 1,000 butthole slices on the person who made this patch happen. I really think they deserve that. They deserve like 1,000 paper cuts on their butthole for making this patch happen, man. Patch is just absolute ass.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
It's the greatest patch. Okay, why do you say that? Why does Protoss deserve everything that they're getting? What did Protoss do? Where on the dolly did the Protoss player cannon rush you? Yeah, well the thing is like cannon rush is still just as bullshit versus Zerg. Cannon rushing is just as bullshit versus Zerg still, as showcased by my previous match. And this one here. I think there's a good spot here, right? 1, 2. Did you go hatch first? Did not. Of course he went 8 pool. Okay, so the more time that he wastes here, the better for me.
You've not enough energy.
It means I get to buy time for this
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
bot. That was like really dumb of him actually to like chase the. That was like really dumb of him to chase the.
You've insufficient supply. Insufficient energy.
And then I micro like a fucking actual Diamond League player. And it's okay that he's an idiot.
Destroying your probes. You must
And then I micro like a legit Diamond League player, and it's totally fine that he's like fucking literal Silver League at fucking micro.
Glory to the day. Give us your command. Let your will be heard. We are Najakar Mina. To glory. It shall be done.
Yes, execute.
We serve with pride. The firstborn shall persevere. Combat. Ire, where shall we?
You cannot warp at that location.
Glorious combat is upon us. We serve. Let your will be. Come.
Yes, executor.
Ire shall be reclaimed. Forward. The Templar march. Faith before fear. Give us. Where shall we march?
Glorious
We are Najakar Mina. Combat awaits. Let your will. We serve with
I
pride.
wanted that.
Let your will.
teleport successful. Anan Porkom.
Yes,
I wanted that kill.
Time
Give us your
teleport
command.
successful. La Faron. Warp field online. Where do our enemy?
Wait,
The
what was that?
skies
Okay, it's just like...
Zerafek, cry on. I am eager to
I
strike.
thought it was fucking roaches or something stupid.
You have not enough minerals. Najakar Mina.
Anan Purgal.
Warfield inaccessible.
Teleport successful. Time for
Oh no, dude.
Cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
So terrible for him.
Let
where do our enemies lurk? Understood. For honor. Zerafek.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is inbound.
I'm gonna just stick to my guns. The goofy ass Phoenix build.
Teleport successful. Now.
The goofy ass double robo Phoenix build. We're sticking to it.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Time for battle.
Okay, we got the queen on accident. That sucks.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. We serve with pride. Let your will be.
Need to actually scout.
You have not enough minerals. Your warriors require. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
The skies await. Engaging the enemy.
That ability requires. You've not enough
Oh,
energy.
I had energy. Awesome.
Zerafek, cry on.
Iron shall be.
Where do our enemies lurk? Understood. I am eager to strike. I stalk through the storm. The skies await. Time. Anan Purgal.
Okay.
Warp field online.
Utterly bamboozled is what I call this build. Utterly fucking bamboozled, dude.
I am eager to strike.
Oh, dude, I don't have all three Nexuses fucking hotkeyed. No wonder my probe production was ass.
Azul du Templari. Zerafek, cry on. Engaging the enemy.
Oh, wait.
I will comply.
The infestation pit.
For honor. Where?
You must construct additional pylons. Your research is complete. May it serve you.
I return to serve.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Na Farosh.
I am here.
Me, you bitch.
Upgrade. Powerful. Additional pylons are required. You require more Vespine gas.
Wait, I didn't start blink. Sheet.
Consciousness awakened.
Sheet. I just need to see if he's starting the hive. Like, the moment he starts a hive, we're gonna just go kill him. Oh, he did start the hive. Wow, I missed it. I'm an idiot. This is the story of my life, dude. Just an absolute idiot trying to play the video game. Forehead.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh.
The sky, I am.
I live on.
Hidden base. Your research.
Nah.
Not all battles are won through numbers. Your base is under siege. Do not let your probes are under attack.
Nah.
State.
Let
The skies await. I return to serve.
upgrade complete.
I do need to just go win the game.
Potential. You've depleted a mineral cluster. Give us your time. Let your will be heard.
None, I am eager to strike.
We are.
Warfield online.
You cannot sustain additional forces. Reinforcements unavailable. Reached maximum supply. Cannot morph at that location.
Let our enemy know of.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. You cannot sustain additional forces.
You require my skill. Very wise.
Presiding.
You've gathered all of the minerals from a cluster. Research complete.
Ancient glory reborn.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Okay, this is not good. Alright, lurkers are fucking stupid. They take literally no skill to use. Fuck it, dude. Guess we'll just drag the game out forever, even though we're disgustingly far behind. Guess we'll just drag the game out forever, even though we're disgustingly far behind, because lurkers are fucking stupid.
So be it. Speak. My life for iron.
Let. We serve. Let. You've exhausted a vessel. Warp field inaccessible. That will.
Let our enemy know of
Wow, Vipers are so cool! It's so cool that he just forces me to make High Templars every single game, and there's no playing anything but High Templars because you're just not allowed to play anything but High Templars because the Viper exists! Isn't that stinky?
You have not enough minerals.
Isn't that stinky that the Viper exists? So you're not allowed to do anything except fucking
Let none turn on.
anything but fucking Storm. Bad.
Our duke we shall not.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The Templar.
Oh. You gotta make something a little bit more than that, I guess. When it's just only lurkers, it's not good enough. When it's just only lurkers, it's not good enough.
It shall be done. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I meditate. We
Give us your command.
embrace the glory of battle.
Wow, what a genius.
Field exhausted. Perhaps
Dude, I don't want to make Storm. I just want to Ooga Booga A move. I just want to do an Ooga Booga A move, dude. Wow, that is a line of fucking lurkers, boys. That is a line of fucking lurkers, boys.
you've depleted a mineral cluster.
Why were they shooting the hatchery instead
All
of
available minerals.
the lurkers that were clearly threatening them? That was very strange. Welcome to the dumpster! I just want an F2A move like the damn Zerg players that I play against, man. I'm tired of being a try-hard sweaty boy.
Mineral field exhausted.
I'm tired of it. I'm tired of this try-hard sweaty boy shit.
Hidden base.
I return.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome
what the
to
hell's
the
going on there?
dumpster.
What the hell's going on there?
Time for battle. We embrace.
Uh-oh.
We are the glory.
Hey, you think he's gonna make fucking stupid-ass fucking Ultralisks now? I feel like he's probably gonna make stupid-ass Ultralisks now.
I return to serve. I am eager to strike. Warfield online.
An upgrade has been
Hey.
completed.
Adon.
A power field is required.
Oh. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. The enemy threatens your
Maybe we can't just easily Ooga Booga him?
Your probes are under attack.
Embrace the glory of
You've gathered all. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh. Oh. We're throwing. We're throwing, guys.
Your base is under siege.
No, my precious disruptors. They get to shoot one time.
I will.
Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Kassar.
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
The glory of battle.
Oh. It's okay.
My charge. Our mind. We seek enlightenment. Our Siravek. Warfield wound. Our time. We shall. The skies embrace. The glory of battle.
The enemy threatens your probes. Upgrade.
Oh. Bro, I'm trying to make nothing but no. I don't want to make spellcasters, man. Stop making Vipers, Zerg players. They counter my entire faction except for one unit. Why do you have to make Vipers? It's the hard counter to everything in my army except one unit, man. Please stop making that one unit that counters my entire fucking army. Can we, like, acknowledge that the Viper is the one ring of Zerg and it centralizes all of the power of the faction into one fucking unit? And they're like, oh, my precious little Viper. It just counters everything. Counters everything, bro. It's just everything. It just beats everything, okay? If you're a Zerg player and you lose at the video game, it's because you don't know how to make this unit. It's been in the game for fucking 18 years. It was there in Heart of the Swarm. Life was using this game, this fucking unit, 18 years ago in Heart of the fucking Swarm to beat Protoss players. Life was using it 18 years ago, and then the match fixing thing happened, and every Zerg player lobotomized themselves. They're like, I cannot do what the match fixer did. I will not make the spellcaster that counters everything. Make the Viper. It's the best fucking unit in the game. It has Parasitic Bomb, which does more damage than Psystorm, by the way, in the same amount of time, and you cast it directly on the enemy air unit, and it follows it around. Holy shit, bro. Imagine if I could cast Storm on your Hydralisk, and you needed to micro the Hydralisk out of your fucking army to get the Storm off of your army. Oh my god, it's insane. Whatever. I don't need to complain too much, but like, God, it's so fucking obnoxious that like, it's just so fucking obvious that this fucking spell, this fucking one fucking unit, dude. Like, one fucking unit. It's the linchpin of the entire fucking race. And they acknowledged it about Protoss. And they nerfed the fuck out of the High Templar because it was too strong. It was too good. It did too many things. And they acknowledged it about the fucking Ghost. It was too strong. It did too many things. They nerfed it. It's not like that anymore. Now, it's the fucking Viper's turn, okay? It's the fucking Viper's turn. It's too fucking strong. It's a flying spellcaster with a shitload of hit points that requires no fucking actual fucking control to use because it's flying and it's super fucking fast. It has give me all my mana back really quickly ability. It has delete instantly one high tier unit. It has blind everything in a large radius and make them absolutely useless in a large radius. And it has kill all air units the spell. Like, it's insane. It's really good. And I play against Zerg players, and when they don't make this unit, I feel like I have a chance. I feel like I can fucking win the game. But the moment they make a fucking Viper, and they actually fucking use it, it's like, wow. I feel like I cannot win. I feel like there's nothing I can fucking do against this. And before you go, but I'm actually... Yes, I know, feedback. Okay, feedback. But listen, the Templar moves at 2.8 movement speed, okay? It is slower than the fucking Colossus. It is slower than the Disruptor. It is slower than the Immortal. It is slower than the Sentry. It is slower than a fucking Worker by a lot. So when you tell me to use feedback against this fucking unit, just remember that feedback is attached to the slowest fucking unit in the game, okay? So when you're like, oh, you're just feedback, bro, do you know that lurkers, like if the fucking Viper's right here, how do I fucking feedback it? How do I feedback it when it's like there with the lurkers? Oh, I run in, I feedback, he loses energy, I lose the High Templar, and then he fucking sucks his hatchery for 5 seconds and has all his energy back, but I'm out 150 fucking gas. Thank you. Thank you for that fantastic fucking suggestion, okay? Thank you for the truly fantastic suggestion. I really appreciate it, okay? It's just stupid. It's just fucking stupid, dude. It's like unironically fucking stupid. Can you hallucinate High Templars? No, I don't think so, actually. Yes, and the smart Zergs will make 10 Overseers, and then when they have all the fucking Vipers together, they, like, stack them on top of the Overseers with each other. What are these graphics? I play it on, like, the absolute lowest settings. There you go. I can flash them on the screen. Louis-san. What if you could Chrono Boost High Templars and they got a fast movement speed and could speak in a squeaky voice like for the storm? 4090 can't run StarCraft 2. Well, StarCraft 2 is like 100% CPU bound, so it's not about the graphics card. I have a suggestion. Have you tried using High Templars in feedback? I don't know, SC2 Fool. Have you tried using Ghosts and EMP? Oh, wait, Ghosts and EMP is an area of effect spell on a fast-moving spellcaster that can go invisible. EMP is on a fast-moving spellcaster that can go invisible, and it's an area of effect that works just like feedback, okay? Like, have you tried using them? It would help. I promise you it would help if you could control it right. Like I said, when I play against Zergs that can't control their spellcasters, they feel like the easiest players in the world to beat. Sometimes. But when I play against Zergs that can control Infestors and Vipers, bro, it's just like a wrap, dude. I'm like, welp, it's just fucking over, dude. If did they just yank your shit? Like, you... Oh, you have disruptors? Well, guess what? That's dead supply. Shoot the disruptors, yank, yank, yank. The disruptors don't go off and they die. Oh, you got Colossus? Yank, yank, yank. They're all dead. Oh, you got force fields? Yank, yank, yank. All your shit's dead. And then they just disengage, you know? They go yank, yank, yank. They kill your high tier units, and then they disengage. And they just go get their energy back, you know? Like, what's your APM? Super low, dude. I'm a Protoss player. My APM is super low. 12. Whatever. I could have fucking killed him here. I was just fucking... I was lazy, and I don't understand the state of the game when I'm playing this army because I'm doing something new. But it also feels really bad to have everything that I make, except for the High Templar, get absolutely fucking hard countered by the stupid fucking Viper, dude. Like, I fucking hate the Viper so much. It is by far the worst fucking unit to play against. Like, and ever since they nerfed feedback, right? Because feedback used to do like 100% of the damage that it burned in mana to the unit, right? So if the unit had 200 mana and you feedbacked it, it took 200 damage. And they cut that in half. So if a unit has 200 mana, which is the max amount of mana that you can have, you feedback it and it does 100 damage, which doesn't kill the Viper. It doesn't kill the Viper, ever, right? And it only kills a Ghost if the Ghost has 200 energy, which they almost never have 200 full energy. And it never kills the Infestor because they almost never have 200 energy. And it doesn't kill the fucking High Templar because they almost never have 200 energy. And it never kills the fucking Medevac because the Medevacs never have 200 energy. I fucked up so bad here using my second Chrono Boost before finding out if he was fucking going hatch first. I already used it. You have to hold on to this second Chrono Boost, right? Like this one right here, right? This one is off limits. You're not allowed to use this Chrono Boost until after you find out if they've gone for a hatch first or not. Because you get here, he's going to 8 pool, and I don't have my Chrono Boost for my Zealot, so the Zerglings are really hard. And, like, he's an absolute fucking moron, and he chased around my probe, right? Like, he's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. He chases my probes with all 6 Zerglings instead of 1, and he gives me how much time? He gives me how much fucking time, right? Because, like, from the time when these Lings come out to when my probe dies... That's how much time he should have been running across the map for, right? So, we bought ourselves 15 seconds of time where he was not running across the map with the Lings. So, it's like he'd already be across the map if that hadn't happened. So, using that, not having that Chrono Boost is, like, unacceptable, right? Not having that Chrono Boost is unacceptable because he would be here at my base right now. Right? So if we go like 15 more seconds, like to right now, yeah, he's more than halfway here, so it's like he would be here before my Zealot finished, and I would have been fucking cooked, you know? Like, so you have to have that Chrono Boost for the Zealot, or you just lose the fucking game to 8 pool. I go over this in my guide on how to defend 8 pool, but I'm just an idiot. So it finishes like right in time, but then I'm just massively fucking behind, dude. I'm just massively fucking behind. Because he has 2 hatcheries finished now. He has 2 fucking hatcheries finished now. And he's making the queens, and he's making all the lings he needs to hold off the counterattack. And then, unfortunately, even with, like, good micro, all I get to kill here are Zerglings and not drones. And he's floating a shitload of larva because, you know, like, Zerg is, like, the good race, and their macro mechanic is just clicking a button on the hatchery, and then you've macroed. And now he's like ahead in drones, right? He's about to finish up like 7 drones right now, and he's ahead 5 workers, and my natural hatchery or natural nexus isn't finished. So I've lost the game already, dude. I've lost the game already. Hydra Lurker Viper requires 5 bases to be viable. Harass, keep on 3 bases, and prevent hive tech. This just doesn't work anymore, Mark Elorde, because they changed the bases, right? There's much more minerals inside of the bases now, and it's spread out more evenly. So your base doesn't run out of minerals at 7 minutes into the game. So you can actually play 3 bases into hive tech. And actually, Zergs have been doing that forever, right? Like, they go 3 base saturation, they make a 4th, and then they make all their tech on, like, 70 drones without even saturating the 4th base. But yeah, the plan is to try and delay the fucking hive for as long as possible. Proxy Zealot's still a thing. It can be if they're really like lazy, like he's being right now, right? If they're really lazy, like he is about right now, like not having map vision, like yes, you can get away with like a proxy zealot shenanigans. You should take 2 to 3 Vipers to abduct a Colossus. And they're all struggling like a fisherman taking in the bath. Why you make Phoenixes? Because it lets me clear up all of his overlords and accrue a tremendous amount of value that you can't really get with the oracles anymore, because there's this thing called a spore crawler, and a year and a half ago they gave it 5 extra damage versus everything, so it kills oracles in like 7 hits. So it just dies. You just like can't harass with the oracles very effectively against good players anymore. Well, I'm taking the 7-minute third this game because he did an 8 pool Faye, and I defended poorly. My third probably would have been around like 5 to 6 minutes if I had defended appropriately. Yeah, I mean, like, look at the value I've accrued on the Phoenixes, right? Like, he's on less workers than me. I'm making the hard counter to his army. Are Void Rays and Carriers viable? Yeah. Sky Toss is very viable versus Zerg. It's just not fun to play like that, and when you play Sky Toss, the games tend to go for a really long time. Like, you will play a single game for 30 minutes if you're playing Sky Toss, if the Zerg player is determined to not die. And I just don't want to play like that. It's just not very fun. Yeah, so I saw the infestation pit here, but he didn't have the hive building yet. So I was like, oh, he's not building the hive. But then, you know what? This is why I was confused. Because he built it the moment I moved out of vision. Oh, my God, dude. He just had money floating and gas floating, and he built it late. So I was like, well, maybe he's doing, like, a fucking infester or swarm host play. Like, that would be weird, but maybe that's what he's... Because, like, he should have had the... And, like, now I scout it, but it's, like late, right? I play Sky Toss when I really want to win. Like, if I really wanted to just win as much as possible, I would play Sky Toss, because I think it is the only viable way of playing Protoss right now versus Zerg specifically. Like, I needed to just go. When I saw the hive, I needed to just go. I'm like wasting a lot of time here. I needed to go, and I think I needed to expand towards the top instead. Like, we go this direction. Well, Kiaf, are you familiar with the idea of the Skinner's box and how the Skinner's box stuff works? It's like, if you understand how the Skinner's box works, then you understand why I don't want to play Sky Toss, because it's like pressing my button and randomly receiving cheese until I die of fucking, like, a heart attack because I ate too much cheese. Phoenixes did work. Yeah, I just waited, like, way too long. I, like, scouted the hive, and then I just waited for so long. Like, why did I wait for so long? You just go mass Tempest Carriers? Well, it depends. Like, are they responding to your Sky Toss with Spire and Corruptor? you're gonna make Void Rays. If you are responding to if they're responding to your Sky Toss by making Hydralisks, you're gonna make Carriers and Tempests. But you're always gonna make the Mothership. Yeah, I just needed to keep fighting here. I needed to stay and I needed to keep fighting. He like counterattacked me.
Assaulting your nexus point.
And I also don't have an obs with my army yet. Yeah, why did I fall back, right? Like, I could have fucked him up. He doesn't have Vipers yet. I could have been, like, effectively using my Disruptors to peck at his army. But I'm, like, being an idiot. And, like, I should have expanded towards the area where I walked to, right? Instead of away from it.
Your pylon is under
God, this game's so frustrating for me. And then, you know, now I have the perfect opportunity to transition to Sky Toss. Why didn't I make a Mothership? Why didn't I make Sky Toss right now? I just don't want to. It's not fun. It's not fun to play like that. It just... But you know what's fun? Winning. Winning is pretty fun. Winning is super fucking fun. Yeah, 3 base is not good. Like, 3 base for gas is not good, especially because they nerfed the gas geysers. Like, look, my main base is almost out of gas already. Yeah, I only have like 300 gas left here. Dude, the gas is mining out at like the same speed as the fucking minerals. That's so crazy. I don't know why they did that change. That's like such a terrible change, I think. Like, removing like 1,000 gas from every base effectively is like so sad. Whatever.
upgrade. The enemy is destroying a mineral field. Must defend them.
Let up.
Forces have been taking out a creep too.
Frustrating. Or hasn't injected his hatcheries in so fucking long. Look at this queen here. Look at this lonely queen here with maxed out energy, not injecting. Oh my god, bro. This is so frustrating. This is frustrating. Yeah, that was really good. But I think I just don't engage here. Because, like, my whole army is just fucking stalkers. Because I want to play with my fun units. Oh, man, it would be a shame if you're trying to engage and then they made it so your units can't shoot.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
Well, Zesty 8 pools every single game, Faye. Like, what do you mean his macro is worse than yours? Like, he's the cheeser guy, too. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away. DVR kicker. I have a baller computer. I have a 9800X 3D and a 4090. Feels good. ZST's 8 pool is strong. I think what you meant to say is that 8 pool, the strategy, the opening that you do in the game is really strong. I agree. It has nothing to do with the player because there's no execution required to do it. You literally just make 8 Zerglings and then you move them at your opponent's wall. And if they don't do the appropriate response, they just lose the game. Like, he's not good at doing that strategy because there's no skill required to do that strategy. Like, I think I could probably play Zerg and 8 pool Protoss to like 5k MMR pretty fucking easily. Those players just can't fucking deal with it, man. Like, I feel like I got some okay disruptor shots. Oh man. That was good, man. That was good. If only those disruptors did 145 damage still instead of 100. That would be nice. I disagree. Okay, well then go 8 pool on ladder, Akash. There's a big skill ceiling. Bro said there's a big skill ceiling to 8 pool. Hell yeah.
field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
We embrace the glory of battle.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. Upgrade complete.
Consciousness.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Mineral field exhausted.
We embrace the glory of battle.
A mineral field has been depleted.
My life for iron.
I live.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I return. We embrace the glory of battle.
You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
I return to serve. I return to serve.
An upgrade has been completed.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. The enemy threatens your probes.
I return to serve.
Your probes are under attack.
Glory of battle.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. You've exhausted a Vespian geyser. An assimilator has run dry. Reassign the enemy defiles your base. The enemy threatens your probes.
We embrace the glory of battle. My life for iron.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
We embrace the glory of battle. We embrace the glory of battle. Glory of battle.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Upgrade. We become one with the eternal night.
Did bro pop an invis potion? Yeah, dude, I popped the invis potion. I went out to the garden and I got some strawberries. Oh. I went to the garden, I got some delicious homegrown strawberries. Widowmine bugged a GM, dude. One base all in. 3-gate robo or DTs.
I was watching
May Raja
Naniwa
Ghul
play
light the path to victory.
last night from like 16 years ago or 13 years ago or something, and he did make the DT Archon drop look really good. All right, so this is what we call a turn the foot onto the other shoe. I'm gonna be 9 pooling because this is such a high skill ceiling strategy. Surely it won't send my MMR up. Surely 9 pooling won't send my MMR upwards.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I think we have 3 larvae when this finishes, right? Because they take 9 seconds to finish. I actually could have made an extra drone and still had 3 larvae when the pool finished. I think there's a spot where we don't slow down in the middle there.
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
I guess versus Terran, it might not be that good. Because they always just are going to have this full wall ready to go every time.
You must spawn additional
That's a shame.
overlords.
Yeah, it'll work versus the Terrans that like actually do a low ground CC, right?
Your brood is spread too thin.
Alright, I have a sick plan now.
Emerged from your hive cluster.
Now I do a roach all in. Make a couple of more drones. You didn't make a Elia do. If I even make ling speed, super counters pretty easily. I don't know about easily.
Your
I don't know
minerals are
about
insufficient.
easily, bro. But I do agree.
Your brood requires additional overlords. That ability requires more energy. Insufficient energy. You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas. Your brood spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords. Unacceptable. Your brood has evolved.
Oh no.
Your forces are under attack. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. The enemy assaults your hive cluster.
Oh.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Get out of the way, Ravager.
Your base is under attack. Your forces are under attack. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your hive.
It's Ogre, dude. Man, was he just like a one basing? He like already had the second depot. Yeah, he just like he like blind hard countered. He did fucking second depot before. He did second depot before expanding. Wow. All right. Well, the hardest hard counter that there could possibly be to a pool first, and there she is, dude. There she is. Unlucky. Unlucky, dude. Hello! How are you, Samu T-Rack? Welcome to the stream, dude. I know, it's almost like he's blind countering it because it happens so often because it's really strong and it takes no skill to do it. Going for Zerg GM? No, I'm just trying to not play Protoss because it's just not fun, dude. It's not fun playing Protoss. It's so nerfed, it's not fun. I think people really don't think about that when they do, like... When people, like, call for nerfs to another race, or just in general, like, nerfs to another faction or, like, a character in a fighting game, it's like, bro, like, you have to consider that, like, both parties need to be able to have fun, right? And I don't know, man. Maybe last patch wasn't what Zerg players wanted as far as fun is concerned, but like, dude, like, this is not it, you know? Like, Protoss being, like, unplayable is, like, super fucking ridiculous. Like,
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
alright, now we save. What up, Hirsch? She plays it nice.
You have not enough minerals.
Proxy hatch? No, dude. We just fucking make the lings. We just make the ling. We make a deling. We make a deling. We make a deling. We make a deling. Man, if only Protoss had a map control mechanic where they just get to see the middle of the map at all times. Man, that would be sick. Can't imagine a ability like that.
A new queen awaits your command. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat.
No! We killed them into the main base. What happened?
You require more Vespene gas. Your forces are under attack. Insufficient energy.
Is that more...
You must spawn additional overlords.
Is that more lings or more drones? If it's more drones, I'm just gonna Baneling all in. I'm gonna Baneling all in anyways. I don't even give a shit. He's getting another gas geyser.
Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster. Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your brood requires...
I actually forgot to make circling speed. Oops. Guess we just go this way.
Your brood is spread too thin. Spawn additional overlords.
We're being a rat.
Spawn additional
I'm a rat.
overlords.
I'm a rat. I'm a rat. Dude, what the hell? He already
The
built
enemy
this?
has engaged your brood in combat.
Why he building
Your
that?
brood requires additional... Evolution process.
I accidentally exploded the fucking Baneling. Why does he have 5 million lings? I thought he was making roaches. Why does he have 5 million lings? I thought he was making roaches.
Your foe is attacking a creep tube. That ability requires more energy.
I was knocking so politely on his door. That's true. I was knocking pretty politely on his door. Here goes Masters 1, guys. Huge. Huge, dude. He's off racing. Oh, wait, no. He just plays Terran for fun. But he has 10,000 games of his own. How's the game going? I'm maining Zerg now. Yeah, I'm a pre-10 supply spawning pool first only player. You know, I economically
identify as an 8, 9, or 10 pooler. And I refuse to be addressed as anything but an 8, 9, or 10 pooler. Do I try it again?
Adun Torida. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Oh my god. I think we just 10 pool, right? No, I'm not gonna fucking macro. I'm gonna fucking pool first. Every game is Zerd. Why would I do anything
Your mineral
else?
reserves are insufficient.
I don't need to learn how to do anything else with this faction. I'll just pool first and we'll make it up as we go along.
You have
Because it
not
creates
enough minerals.
nasty
Put your
situations for our
harvesters to
opponent.
work.
These are nasty situations for him,
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
and awesome
You
situations
have
for
not
me.
enough minerals.
I read today's liver. Welcome back, man. That pool's gonna finish. And we're gonna make 6 lings. We're gonna rally them across the map. And the secret that we didn't follow through with last time is that we're gonna make extra lings instead of drones. Alright? We make that queen. And then we can make one more drone. Where are you going? Alright, now we can start make the drone. Now we could start to make the drone.
A new queen is ready. Your brood is... You've not enough energy.
Micro, baby! Ah! No. He blind countered us. No. That's so rude. Why would you blind counter like that?
That ability requires more energy.
Why would you blind counter like that, dude?
A new queen awaits your command. Your brood requires additional overlords.
The slowest cop chase of all time. Excuse me, sir? You weren't wearing a seatbelt? I'm gonna have to give you a ticket. He's resisting! He's resisting!
You must spawn additional overlords.
Oh no! Okay, well we fucking goofed here. We fucking goofed here, dude. What did he do?
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Did you like a 13 hatch with an extractor trick? And then pool? Oh yeah, he just went pool first. Okay. He just went pool first. He doesn't know how to play the game unless he's hard countering his opponent's opener. He's a very, very small PP person with low IQ. There's a reason why ZVZ is his most played, but his weakest matchup. Because he doesn't know how to fucking actually play the game. Up is the Zerg Ruff, dude. It's me, the Zerg Ruff. Oh, God. Is this what all the Zerg players are experiencing right now? Just non-stop ZVZ, dude? Is this really like the dream? Is that like Zerg players were like, yay! Every game will be Zerg versus Zerg! I'm so excited to start my journey as a Zerg versus Zerg master. This is what they wanted. I mean, that's what it seems like, is this is what they wanted. I know not every Zerg wanted this, okay? I know, but, like, this is, like, kind of what you get when you fucking bitch and moan endlessly.
Put your harvesters to work.
I don't know, man. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. Let's just be real.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Made your mom moan endlessly. Damn, bro. You true with that one. You true with that one. You do be treating my mom real good.
Your brood is spread.
You be treating my mom good, right?
Spawn additional overlords.
Oh no, I wasn't supposed to make a fucking drone. Oopsies. I wasn't supposed to make the drone. Please see an overlord or something. I didn't see a... I think it's more efficient for me to make a hatchery than it is for me to make a queen. Because it's like, I just want to use this supply on the drones anyways. Yeah, it's kind of late, guys. I think he went for a fucking pool first.
You must spawn additional overlords. Your hive cluster is threatened.
Oh, of course.
Your brood descends upon the enemy.
Oh, of course. Oh, fuck.
The enemy assaults your hive.
I fucked up.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, fuck you, Micro. Think he's just fucking full all in, sending it? I think he's probably just sending it, right?
Queen has emerged from your hive cluster. The enemy has engaged your brood in combat. Your forces are under attack.
No. Please, creep.
Place that on.
Please.
A new queen is ready. Your brood requires additional overlords. Your brood is spread too thin. You have not enough minerals.
I have to click on the layer button because I refuse to hotkey it because Zerg is just that fucking easy, dude.
You must spawn additional overlords.
I played a ZVZ against him where he was in Ling Bane and more drones for 8 minutes. Traded Ace 60% better and won because his Ling micro was just that bad. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Oh, he already had the roach.
Insufficient energy.
I don't think I need to panic. If we start that +1 and we get that fucking gas mine going. Shit, here he comes.
You must harvest more Vespene gas. Your brood requires additional. You've not enough energy. You've not enough Vespene gas. Your brood is spread too thin.
I mean, he has to have started... He has to have started the what's it called later than me, right? The layer. Can we get through there? Is that a wall? Oh. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsies.
You must spawn additional overlords.
You like hatchery proxy? No.
Insufficient energy.
I like go ahead and pool first and then scream into the wall like a rat. I like go ahead and pool first and then scream into the wall like a rat. Wonderful.
Your brood requires additional overlords. Your brood is spread. That ability requires more energy.
Hola. Dude, I made drones on accident. Oops. Oops. Oh, run. Oh, run.
Your brood requires additional. You've not enough.
Oh, dude,
energy.
that sucked so bad that I made
Spawn
drones.
Additional overlords.
He always plays the same thing. It's just like Roach and He does have +1. This has to be bad for him, right?
Insufficient.
It has to be bad for him, right?
That command.
Is it gonna be
is unacceptable.
mutas? I feel like he's gonna make mutas, right?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The unacceptable command.
He's here. He's ready.
A new queen awaits your command. You must spawn additional. That ability requires.
Oh. He making deny the swarm. Oh. Okay.
Your brood descends upon the enemy. Your brood requires additional overlords. mutation is complete. My gods.
I mean, we crushed him. What does he think he was doing? What did he think he was doing? That was terrible. He stood in the fucking biles like an idiot.
Require more Vespine gas.
Man, it is crazy having map vision everywhere. Yeah, you gonna just keep burrowing, buddy?
You've not enough energy.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Spawn additional. That ability requires more energy. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster. Ah, a new queen has emerged from your hive cluster.
I think being out.
You have not enough minerals.
He went burrow.
A mineral field has been depleted. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest. Your mutation is mineral field is
Wait, do I have shit in here? He killed my Roach Warren! Oh my god. He's trolling so hard.
hope is not lost.
He has 150 supply? How is he 50 supply ahead of me? What the fuck, dude? I guess it's because he's just not spending money on Ravagers. What a stupid fucking matchup, dude. What a stupid matchup, bro. This is, oh god, he only plays unranked. Fucking genuine loser. He does the same exact build versus Protoss every single game, too. He's like... The OSR Invader. Normally a Protoss player. Playing Zerg now. Playing Zerg now. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, beating Sypha in ZVZ. Zerg is super easy. Look at this guy lost to Jet Li. Oh my god, he's actually the most fraudulent piece of shit of all time. He lost to Jet Li a third time. Or a second time, excuse me. J-Mac, I'll play 500 games of Zerg if you'll play 500 games of Protoss. It's a pretty even trade. I'll play 500 games of Zerg. You'll play 500 games of Protoss. We'll see who's higher MMR at the end. Spoiler alert, it's not going to be you, buddy. And then we'll kiss at the end. I'm good, yeah, says the guy who says his race isn't disgustingly overpowered right now. Says the guy who thinks his race isn't disgustingly overpowered right now. Chill, bro. Your race is disgustingly overpowered right now. Why would I play 500 games of off-race? Because you think it's so easy to play Protoss, right? So play 500 games of Protoss, and I'll play 500 games of Zerg, and we'll prove which one's easier. Alright? Since we're both equally inexperienced with our off-races, it'll make a lot of sense. Zerg is 100% balanced. I know, right? Only 75% of the entire ladder is Zerg players now. Balanced. It's a Beetlejuice situation if you say Eric Jetly, Eric Jetly, Eric Jetly. Oh no, dude. Well, we haven't gotten a fix for the stupid-ass medevac bug. So I almost feel like we're maybe fucked. You know? I think that what we're gonna get is, like, a fix for the medevac bug and, like, no other changes. And then fucking radio silence for 9 months. And by fix, I think what they're gonna do is just remove the load all units button. That's what I think their fix for it is gonna be. They're gonna be like, oh, sweet. Let's just take that out of the game. I don't know. The toss warp gates will be 26, 27. I think they're gonna buff Toss and Terran. Which one would you prefer, J-Mac? Would you prefer that they nerf Zerg or buff Toss and Terran? You know what I don't get, dude? Like, I still don't get this. Why did they nerf the build time of the Adept and the Reaper? What did that do? Besides make Zerg more comfortable and more safe with getting a huge drone lead early in the game. Like, why did they do that? Like, Zerg was dominating so fucking hard when they did that change. Nah, I don't think they need to nerf EMP. Not anymore. With the Ghost being 3 supply, I actually think late game TVP has swung back into being, like, legit, like, normal. Instead of massively favored for one side. Protoss actually been doing better than Terran. You're delusional. What games have you watched where Protoss is doing better than Terran, man? You're the craziest cope artist of all time. You're the craziest coper. Zerg rules. Last few years? Okay, well, we're talking about in the last month, J-Mac. We're talking about on the current patch. Not on the patch where the game was, like, relatively balanced. We're talking about on the current patch where Zerg has a 65% win rate versus Protoss on 3/4 of the map. It's only been a month! You just change the goalpost more. Just change the goalpost again, buddy. Let the meta settle. Let's let the meta settle. Yeah, dude. 100%. Fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous, dude. I think it's easier to nerf Zerg for Blizzard. It's not easier in general to nerf things. It's like the same level of difficulty to buff and nerf things in the game. Because buffing and nerfing both have, like, cascading effects no matter what you do. But I think they will nerf Zerg instead of try and find a creative solution. Like, they'll just nerf Zerg. They'll just, like, send the larva back to normal. Because it just makes no sense, right? Like, oh my god, it's Famkind and Z3! Welcome back to the stream, guys. How are you today? Every unit should have a counter and not one unit should be OP. That's not how it... No, that's not right. That's not right. You need to stop nerfing things. Buffs are what needed. Yeah, making things more fun to use and not less fun to use is the way to go. I think let Zerg keep the larva buff, but give Protoss and Terran powerful things to compensate for Zerg being able to get super fucking far ahead, you know? Like, the game would be 100 times better if it was just Wings of Liberty with better maps. That's fucking crazy, Cope. No shot, dude. No fucking shot. I played thousands of games of Starcraft and Wings of Liberty and HOTS. No shot, dude. Wings of Liberty was dog. Wings of Liberty sucked ass, bro. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, GG Lords and Windfesters. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think we got dramatically better after Wings. Man, I'm so tired. I think I only slept for like 4 hours last night. It's bad, man. Gotta wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. That I can go to the hospital. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it was a hard route. And it was instant, like, Psystorm, yeah. It was pretty fucking broken, dude. It was pretty fucking broken. Would give anything to have Wings of Liberty fungal back. Okay, but I get Kadar and Amulet back. And the old Storm. Please, please, can somebody fucking hit me on the head here about this and, like, send me back to reality? Is the current Storm better than old Storm? Specifically, Foxer has said multiple times that the current Storm is much better than the old one. And I think he's just gaslighting insanely hard. But I've heard lots of people say it. And I've been like, are you fucking crazy? I think the new Storm is better. Not the one now. The one right before. No, dude. You are fucking insane. You are actually... Play me on a mod where I have 80 damage Storm instead of 110 damage Storm. I think that, like... I think I'll gain a 15% win rate versus you. Overall, it's way worse. Like, I'll demolish you if I get old Storm back. It's not even close. Yeah, but you zone forever, but you don't have any units that do DPS, Mac. You zone them, and then you have no units that do DPS. Whoopee! When are you gonna watch that Grant video? Tomorrow on my way to the hospital in the morning. Yeah, Old Storm actually did damage. And it had a range. I think the range nerf is like the worst part of the Storm. Like the current Storm. Having an 8 range instead of 9 is so fucking demonic, dude. Like, Lurkers have 10 range. Siege tanks have 13 range. Disruptors have fucking 12.5 range, or 11.5 range.
Hello there, Famkind SC. Thank you for the subscription. You've
Thank
gained
you
one
so much
extra
for the
point towards reaching heaven in the afterlife.
Thank you so much for that sweet, sweet Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I think that the current Storm is really dog shit, and if it had 2 more range, it would still be not good, but it would actually be viable, in my opinion. It would be, like, viable instead of, like, genuinely dog shit. Because I really think it's, like, genuinely dog shit how it is right now. I think it would be overpowered at 11. Well, no, like 8. It would be at 10, not 11. Less units, the better. I actually hard disagree with that. I think more units is better because it gives them more knobs and dials to turn to make balance better. Make it feel better. Yeah, the nerf to Storm while increasing the range of Shroud from 9 to 12 and making it free. Hey, listen. Just give me Storm, but don't make it an upgrade. I'll take current Storm right now if it's not an upgrade. Give me that. Give me that. I'll keep this really dog shit version of Storm that we have right now if it's not an upgrade. Just like none of the other spellcasters require upgrades to function. Know what I'm saying, bro? Know what I'm saying, bro? Bro, we've got Max Packs versus Hero. And Hero is playing Terran. And he got a game, dude. What? What? Wait, is he abusing the Widowmine bug? No way, dude. Wait, is this the finals? Is this the finals? Or is this the semifinal? Oh, it's the semifinal. Okay, I think Hero's cooked, dude. There's no way he makes a comeback from this. I think they forgot to change the name. Oh, dude, it's Hero. He's playing fucking Terran. No Zerg in top 4. Literally no Zerg played. Just like no Zergs played in the previous fucking goddamn weekly cups, so it was literally meaningless that they tried to play. Look at the only Zerg that played is Yo-Yo. Oh, there's no Zergs. Oh, so nothing changed in the tournaments because the Zerg players don't fucking play the game. And Mixu, where was he? He beat Nicorakt 1-0, and then he lost to Clem. Oh, no. He surely deserved to beat Clem. Oh, shit, Hero. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Hero. Oh, he's a F2 and hard, boys. He's crunching F2 hard. Dude, I think Max Pax loses this game. I think Max Pax loses this game. He lost another Stalker. He's nowhere close to having... He's nowhere close to having charge. I think we win this game. Oh, he F2'd the Raven like a chungus. Hero, what are you doing? Just attack his natural, bro. Bro, just attack his natural. Dude, Dave is like missing that Hero or that Max Pax blinked on all the stalkers or on the siege tanks. Have you ever played them before? I have played them both, yeah. No combat shield Marines, dude. No combat shield Marines, dude. Let's go. No combat shield Marines, baby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. No combat shield Marines, baby. Oh, I don't know about this one, Hero. He killed a lot. He still doesn't have stimmer combat shields. Yeah, it looks like he's rage queuing Terran, dude. I think you should have played Zerg, bro. We already saw it. His Zerg is like 6,500 MMR on Korea. It's like insane. He has like higher MMR with his Zerg than he does with his Protoss almost. Oh, get the prism. Oh, he got it, but at what cost? At what cost? Didn't gateways get buffed? Yes, they got a tremendous production speed bonus that still isn't good enough to make them better than warp gates. Even though they nerfed warp gates too. Oops. Yeah, it only affects the gateways if you get the warp gate research, which is like strange. Yeah, CVR kicker. I said that yeah, I've played both of them before. Why do you keep saying that? Yeah, are you okay, bro? Is this like knocking where you're like having a seizure and you keep saying the thing same over and over again? Are you okay, bro? You need me to call 911 for you? Ah. That makes sense. He's a Zerg player. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Blink twice if you need help, dude. Blink twice if you need help. No worries, no worries. I got you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, baby. I'm on my way. Dude, Cure beat Beyond, dude. TVT. Hero shit, dude. Hero shit. Cure beat Beyond. Did Hero play Terran versus Beyond? Maybe he's just off racing to off race right now. Maybe he's just off racing because he knows it just doesn't matter. Like the fucking... You know, with the glitches and the medevacs, it's like, gosh damn, bro. It's funny you say that about Medicades. What about Medicades? You mean medevacs? What up, Apple Hero? Welcome back, dude. You can only polish a turd so much. No one wants to play Toss. They're still winning, but that's because they swapped. Well, I think the Protoss are winning because fucking Zerg players just don't play. It's like I fucking established, like we established, right? The Zerg players just don't fucking play a goddamn game. They don't participate in these smaller weekly tournaments, you know? Hold on. Wikipedia, Starcraft 2. Let's look at the B tier and the A tier that have completed recently. So we have Pigosaur number 90, which is this one right here. And we have Yo-Yo, Mixu, and Indigohi, the only Zergs that played, right? And you know, Mixu's really good, but he's not like Beat Hero, Clem, or Max Pax good, right? And then here, Monday Night Weekly. Oh, Solar played and he made it to the finals. Weird. Shin played and he made it to the semifinals versus Clem. Weird, dude. Weird. So when the Zerg players actually play, they do really good. Whoa, dude. Crazy. GSL CK5. This was the one where Rogue 2-0'd everyone, right? Yeah, okay, so... Fucking Rogue 2-0'd everyone. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Oh, that's crazy, actually. Goalpost moving. What do you mean I'm moving the goalpost? I'm identifying that the Zerg players don't fucking play the game for some fucking reason. Sparkling Tuna Cup, another one of the weeklies. Yo, Shin, he made it to the semifinals, but he lost to Byun. Oh, no, dude. Hero wins. Hero wins. Pog, dude. Pog. But, like, where's the other Zerg player? Where's Solar? Where's Rogue? Where's the other Zerg players at, dude? Where are they at? Like, they just don't fucking play, dude. They don't play in these smaller tournaments. It's not worth their time. Not worth their fucking time to play it. StarCraft 2 weekly open tournament. Is this... Oh, this is a Chinese one. You look at a Chinese Zerg player made it to the finals. A Chinese Zerg player made it to the finals. Where was this tournament at? How do I watch this one? This is only Chinese people, too. This is a $500 weekly. Whoa. Who are these people? Playing for PCEC? The Chicken King Cup, dude. The Chicken King Cup. The other guy's killing it. Chinese StarCraft, alive and well. That's fucking weird. I didn't know that even existed. Galaxy Open. The Vespian Cup. Oh, this is the Vespian GG Cup. Oh my god, Young Yakov made it to the finals and lost to Byun 5-0. Whoa, dude. Mixu got a game off of Byun. But he beat Nikorakt, and Young Yakov beat Nikorakt. Pog, dude. I don't know, man. Like, it looks like Zerg's doing pretty good to me. When they actually fucking play the game. Basilisk big brain bout, right? Christiana beats Shameless. Musty beats Killer B. Sarah and Rogue. Dude, Sarah lost to Rogue. Pog, dude. Rogue is actually the GOAT. Okay. All debates are off. Rogue is actually the GOAT. He beat the Basilisk one. He beat Sarah 3-5. Or 3-2. Oh my gosh. Kung Fu Cup Weekly. Hasn't happened yet. Yeah, so I mean, here's the previous Pegasaur Cup. Oh my god, Solar played, and he made it to the Grand Finals. Solar played, and he made it to the Grand Finals. Shin beat Byun, and then he lost to Hero. Like, dude, when the Zerg players play, they do good. I already looked at the CKL one, yeah. When do they play the next part of this? There's like a next part of this CK thing, right? I don't know how this... Is this like number 5? When do they do the next one? They do this like monthly or something like that? No, Mon 11. I don't think it works like that. I think that the 8 worker start benefits Zerg because they got that random fucking larva buff. I think that's why they're eating good right now. They got that random fucking larva buff for no reason. The previous season. When is the next GSL? You look at, there's the other Chinese weekly. Go Cyan and Lemon, let's go, dude. Where was the Chinese player who won the most recent one? Where's the... There he is. Oh, he lost to HHH. Whoever the heck HHH is. He lost to that guy. I can't even, like, click on their bracket. I can't even, like, click on his bracket. And Starlight Twinkle. 20-year-old Protoss player from China. Dude, China's actually alive. China's, like, actually alive gaming. Like, look at how many more people they get to sign up for their weeklies. They're getting, like, twice as many signups for their weeklies as the other ones. Wardy TV. Was this on the most recent patch? Yeah. Oh my god, Solar won. Dude, yeah, they get, like, way more signups. That's crazy. Yeah, China is keeping Warcraft 3 alive as well. I don't think that the 8 worker start buffs Zerg and makes early pools less all-in. I think that early pools are more all-in Mon 11. Because you gimp your eco to do them. And on the 12 worker patch, when you do like early pool or cheese builds, you don't gimp your economy to do it. I think everything is more all-in and not less all-in. Yeah, man, I don't know, bro. The Zerg player's looking pretty good to me. Wardy TV number 94. Yo, Starbuck played. Shoutouts to Warcraft 3 players. Didn't beat Christianer, but he lost to Classic. Was this on the most recent patch too? Okay. Classic and Nightmare in the... I'm kind of surprised to see Nightmare go to the finals, but... He beat Byun. Damn, okay. Hell yeah. Yo, but Trap beat Hero. Starbuck coming back. The Slovenian Zerg. Returning from Warcraft 3, dude. He played Warcraft 3 casually, straight to like top 50 GM MMR. Trap getting rolled by Larimbo, but beating Hero. Ah, what the fuck, right? what is this? The Rebellion, Shopify Rebellion Sundays. Moja and Fiant. That's a pretty even matchup. Moja wins. Trigger Scarlet. Oh man, Scarlet fucking bopped Trigger. You know, I feel sad, dude, because like I played some Street Fighter 6 with Trigger, and he told me that he's not playing StarCraft 2 at all because this patch is like so dog doo doo. He was like, I don't play at all. I do not like this patch, and I refuse to play. And I was like, damn, that's fucking sad. And then this was... Is this just like best of ones? Is this like a team thing? Shin beats Solar, Shin beats Hero, Shin beats Classic, Max beats Shin. Oh, it was on the 4-player map too. Skillet gets bonked by Shin, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know. "33% of the player base has to pay for the sins of a dozen cannon rushers, ruining the game chronically for years." That's actually so painful. Protoss looking good, man. Protoss looking good. True, dude. True. Protoss looking good, dude. Young Solar taking the W's home, dude. Yo, F2 click, bro. Actually playing the game, dude. He's Russian. Why am I not surprised that this dickhead fucking one-base proxy robo all-inner every single game dickhead is Russian? Why am I not surprised? He's so good at the game, but he just cheeses me every single freaking time, man. He just cheeses me every time. He's so good, but he just freaking one-base all-ins me every time. It's like it's like... He knows I have a chance of beating him in macro. Well, I think that I'm favored in, like, macro games, but, like, bro, he just beats me with Proxy Robo every time. He's so good. Yeah, he doesn't Proxy Robo every game versus other people. I haven't played him in a long time. But... Because I haven't been playing on EU since the patch came out. Because it's just, like, not worth it. It's just not worth it, dude. Are they doing the finals? Are they doing the finals, dude? Pure versus Clem, dude. Oh my god. Is Clem gonna play fucking Protoss? Dude, Clem gave up on Protoss versus Terran. I think that's the only indicator we need, right? Like, this is the canary in the coal mine for PvT being good for Terran. Is... Clem is not playing Protoss versus Terran anymore. It was a good run. It was a good run while it lasted. PvT looks fine statistically from what I see. There's only a 2% chance for incoherent rage. Well, it's what you're telling me. There's a chance. There's a chance. Why doesn't Clem play Zerg now? I think he was a Protoss player originally, and he switched to Terran. Dorita Dustin. I too look away when it's hopeless to win. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, well, I don't want to watch a TVT, because that's whack. I don't want to watch a TVT. That's whack. Clem playing TVT again. Pog! Alright, guys. I have some super secret technology replays for you. I'm gonna cast them today. We're gonna cast some super secret Protoss technology right now. because I'm really tired and I just don't feel like I can play right now. But we can cast some games, baby. We can cast some games, baby. Let's go, dude. Let's go. So first of all, EVZ has been pretty rough lately, but I've been following a young man from Russia. His name is Rake, and he has some dirty strategies ready to go for us. His opponent in the Northeast, I don't know how to read whatever that is, but I'm sure he's a great and powerful warrior. He's 5,500 MMR on the Korean server. And we have our barcode Rake, disqualified from being a good player. Gonna go for that standard pylon gateway opener. You'll notice, doesn't go for the dreaded hatch block. He doesn't need that. He doesn't need to block that hatchery. He's got a different plan in mind. I wonder what his dastardly hands are up to. Surely he won't be building only air units. So, you know, that's what he does every single time. Spoiler alert. He only builds air units. Here we go, probe on the way across the map. What's he got ready to go for us? I'm casting Sky Toss over Clem vs. Cure. It's not Sky Toss, Dan. It's not Sky Toss. Instead, it's something better. If we scout the hatch first, we have a reaction. A beautiful and wonderful reaction. What is it? We build a forge. And then we go in the Zerg player's main base. And we walk in a circle. And we pretend. We pretend that we're not up to no good. Right? We pretend we're not up to no good. And then, because we built up a bunch of minerals, we go in there natural. And we make some pylons. Because the map makers accidentally 2 pylon positions behind the mineral line on every single map. Let's see, does Rake make a gas before he makes cannons? Ooh, nice little block there. Zerg player's like, I hate Protoss so much! He unfortunately didn't leave the drone there. I think the proper thing for the Zerg is to always leave the one drone down here. Like, you pull, like, 3 drones, and then you have one here, and you attack, move in, and then forces them to cancel, or to not cancel the pylons. Rake with a silly little Zerg, zealot on the way. It's got a silly hat. It's coming in. You know what he does? He's like, you know what? Illegal hatchery, buddy. Illegal hatchery. I'm gonna have to see your license for that hatchery. Does the 8 worker start buff or nerf cannon rushes? Versus Protoss, it's a massive nerf. Versus Zerg, I think it's kind of even, and versus Terran, it's just as useless as it always was. So that second cannon over here, actually very important, keeps the Zerglings from rallying over to this base and stopping the cannon rush. He could have just run over there immediately instead of attacking that cannon, but instead he was a dipshit. Only now, after we've secured a cannon on the newest base, we're using our silly little zealots to attack the hatchery, do we then make a nexus. And only now do we get our gas geysers and our cybernetics core. Zealots coming in here. They're up to no good. Some rowdy Z-bots with their laser swords. I love their gangster walk, dude. What you guys know about the Zealots' gangster walk? How they hold the sword behind them. They're like, yeah. Gangster walk, dude. Look at them go. They fast. They're also 9 feet tall, by the way. You didn't know? Oh my god, he found this other hatchery over here, dude. And going down in the natural. 4-minute Stargate. Zerg player desperately trying to find a base that he can actually take. Is this a tournament game? No. This is a random ladder game. Video game. Starcraft 2 matches don't need to be tournament games to be entertaining or thoughtful. Battery coming down in the natural. We did see quite a lot of Zerglings. And now what we're going to do, we're going to just... Heimdall! Bring us back! Saves his Scout Probe and his Zealots. Very nice, very nice. Goes ahead and gets that Stargate. Drops down the Phoenix. Beautiful, beautiful. I do think that the barcode is a massive boost to playing like this. But also, I think that if you don't solely rely on this as your only mode of like winning the game, it can be really strong, right? I don't think it's hard to play like this, and I think you can make a lot of trickery happen out of the follow-up. Like, we could go, instead of a second Stargate, for a Twilight and a Forge. Right? We can still make the Phoenixes, but then we could go Charge Lots. We can go Phoenix Colossus like they did in the old days, right? In the old days, Phoenix Colossus was a thing. It existed versus Zerg. And I've been bringing it back. Because when you make Phoenixes, what does the Zerg player do? They make Hydralisks. And if they don't make Hydralisks, what are they going to do? They make Corruptors. And it's really easy when you have a lot of Phoenixes, right? Like, if you have, like, 4 or 5 Phoenixes, it is really easy to fly through the Zerg player's base and see everything that they're doing. Look at that double gas running around. We're just massing Phoenixes right now. We're trying to be a butthead. This Protoss player, Butthead, making the flying annoyance unit. The flying screaming in the wall rat unit. Rat gameplay, dude. The double cannon rush into double Stargate Phoenix. Zerg having to drop down 6 Spore Crawlers right now. Count them, 6. Putting Protoss into the lead economically. Yes, Corruptors are the direct counter to the Phoenix Colossus, but if you scout the Spire, like I was talking about, you have almost full vision of the Zerg player's base when you play like this. If you scout the Spire, you just make Disruptors and Immortals instead of Colossus. And I feel like it works out pretty good. But Rake being Rake, he's going for that +1 air weapons. He has his style, and he has his plan. His plan is to make a mothership, and carriers, and void rays. There's the second cybernetics core. He's going to go for that air upgrade, that armor. See, the Zerg player going for the Spire and the Hydra Den at the same time, because he's not sure, right? The Zerg player is not sure what Protoss is doing. If we look at his vision, it's like he just has no opportunity to actually get in and scout. He just knows the Protoss player is on 2 bases, right? So he's making the Spire and the Hydra then to try and cover both bases at the same time. Like, is it Sky Toss? I really want a Spire. Is it not Sky Toss? I really want Hydralisks. Protoss not doing enough to chip away. I do think that the Phoenixes have been relatively inactive, but they didn't need to do that much. The Zerg player made 9 Spore Crawlers. That's technically -9 drones, which is a lot, right? That's a big damage. There's big damage without having to do any damage, right? And unfortunately, because of how the Spore Crawler works, we just have no opportunity to get damage. So like I said, Phoenixes provide really good vision. He gets to see the Spire. What's the play, right? He sees the Spire, so he makes Void Rays instead of carriers. The Phoenixes are actually relatively good versus Hydralisks and Corruptors, by the way. They're not good, but they're kind of like soft counter. They do okay. The Corruptors soft counter the Phoenixes, but the Phoenixes do actually really good versus the Hydralisks. Finally, some kills going down here. 2 Overlords, a couple of drones. Resources lost, looking pretty good for Protoss, but 80 workers for the Zerg. Oh, he moved his Spore Crawlers out of position. Get him. Get him. He moved his Spore Crawlers out of position. Yes. Zap, zap, zap. Taking out that gas mining of the Zerg player. 12 Hydralisks on the way. Zerg player finally knows what he wants to make. But Rake with that +2 attack already on the way. He does have a mothership. The mothership is very strong against these Hydra-based armies. And the reason for that is because of Time Warp. Funny story. I was watching some old StarCraft 2 from Heart of the Swarm. I was watching Zest versus Life. And it made me miss the mothership core. Not because of photon overcharge or pylon overcharge. It made me miss the mothership core because of time warp. When you had access to time warp in StarCraft 2 as Protoss earlier in the game, it felt really good. The time warp from the mothership core was a smaller radius and a smaller area of effect, but it lasted twice as long. It lasted for 30 seconds, dude. It lasted for an incredibly long time. This time warp only lasts for 7 seconds. So I really miss that. I miss that time warp ability on the mothership core being available to you, because it actually it was like very powerful, right, at helping you defend against early game aggression, right? And they kind of like replaced the mothership core with the shield battery, right? The shield battery keeps your units alive longer rather than being this like one-time use long cooldown ability. And yeah, I just miss that, you know, because like seeing Zest comboing time warp with force fields and just slaughtering hydras, it was really cool. It was really cool. I miss those days. I miss those days, man. Got a worker just being lazy? I don't see it. I don't see it. Dude, so many cannons. So many batteries. What are you going to do? Attack this? No, you're not. You're not going to attack this, you silly Zerg player. Zerg with their customary 40 supply lead. Not as good as it needs to be at this stage of the game, actually, because of how much destruction and death those Phoenixes rained down. 12 workers killed, and a tremendous amount of overlords were killed. So it does slow the Zerg player down. He did make every single tech building, right? Infestation pit, hive on the way. He knows that the Viper is necessary versus this army. As I discovered earlier today in one of my ladder games, Zerg's best unit is indeed the Viper. It does indeed counter every single Protoss unit. Here we go. Oh, the Voids chewing away at those Corruptors. You know, the Phoenixes are actually really goated in these fights because the Corruptors don't do their bonus damage to the Phoenix or the Void Ray. Their bonus damage is versus massive units, so like the Carrier, the Tempest, the Mothership. These are all massive units. And the Void Rays and the Phoenixes are actually kind of goated here, dude. Ooh, really big fungal, though. Really big fungal, though. Like Protoss winning out anyways. You know, I think that maybe the Zerg player made a mistake here going for follow-up Corruptors. He really should have gone for Hydralisks, right? So if you're a Zerg player, remember, if you don't like playing against this and you can identify that it's like Void Rays and not Carriers, definitely make Hydras instead of Corruptors. Definitely make Vipers instead of Infestors, because Parasitic Bomb is really good against these units. Oh my god, look at all the Spore Crawlers coming through. All the Spore Crawlers coming through, man. Man, that 2-2 upgrade advantage for the air units, quite invaluable. The Zergling run by and not able to take care of anything over here. Lots of cannons and batteries. Look at that Mothership with 22 kills, guys. Look at her with 22 kills. She's beautiful. Pew! Pew! Shocking number of Zergs that don't make Vipers. Yeah, I really don't get it. Like, every time I play versus Zerg and they make Vipers, I get owned. Every time I play against a Zerg and they don't make Vipers, I own them. It's like very, very, very noticeable when Zerg players skip out on those Vipers. GG, well played. This is a very cool playstyle by Mr. Filthy Rake. I like the Cannon Rush opener to really sell the early game advantage, right? You got to slow down Zerg at some point or another. Resources lost here massive. If we go back to like 7 minutes, we can see that the Zerg player is not anywhere near as far ahead as he normally would be if you just did nothing and you just blocked the hatchery, right? See, we're within worker eco parity at this point. We've killed very little as the Protoss player. We've lost a lot because we lost lots of pylons and cannons, and we haven't really done anything economically to the Zerg player yet, right? So Zerg player having to start up 6 Spore Crawlers at once, right? Feels pretty good for us. So if you like this video, thank you so much. Please like and subscribe. I'm going to cast one more of these games from Rake without the Cannon Rush. Think I have the right one. And subscribe. DK, well, you wouldn't make Vipers. Me too, man. I don't know about bringing back Archon Toilet. Anyways, guys, on to game number 2 of our ladder example of Mr. Rake, Mr. Filthy Rake, this piece of garbage Skytoss abuser, versus Lord Mixu. Lord Mixu. Very, very wonderful. This is a good game. Hopefully we see some good plays here. Rake with a very cool style that I'm trying to show off for everybody here, because if you're a Protoss player and you're struggling in PvZ right now, this is the panacea you need. Go ahead and go for that pylon. No hatchery block required here, okay? No hatchery block required. We just go for the gateway. I'm pretty sure he goes and scouts after making the gateway, because you need to find out if it's a pool first opener. Mixu, surprised that he's able to take his natural hatchery, does walk out here to see if the probe block is coming, and then walks back like, oh, I guess I get to take my natural hatchery. This is nice. This is nice. Little does he know, something horrible awaits him in the future. Probe does come in here. Scout confirming. Hatch first. No early disgusting Zerg cannon rush cheese on the way. Our beautiful, cultured and civilized Protoss cannon rushes. Their disgusting, barbaric, pool-first Zergling rushes. So we got a Nexus before gas, all right? I'm pretty sure he did on 16 supply. Maybe it was 17 or 18. And then we go 1 gas geyser into the cybernetics core, okay? This is how he does his opener. Very simple. 17 Nexus, 18 gas, 19 cyber. And then we go pylon number 2. Right on 20 supply. And this pylon should finish before the probes get supply blocked. Probe on the other side of the map. Just hanging out. Making sure Zerglings don't run across the map. As our second gas geyser. I wonder what could be on the way. Is this a replay by Filthy Rake? It could be. It could be. Mixu, none the wiser. He's just chilling. He doesn't have any vision out on the map. He's just making drones. He's making queens. Is he going to pull out of the gas at 100 gas? He sure does. He just wants enough gas for that Zergling speed. Welcome, 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 everybody. I am casting a beautiful game between Mr. Filthy Rake and Mixu right now. This is just a random ladder game where Rake shows off his disgusting, absurd, overpowered Protoss vs. Zerg playstyle. Ooh, Zergling's chasing down the probe. He says, no, no, please, get away. I'm weak and inexperienced. No, please, don't kill me. Oh, dang it. He just barely didn't regenerate 1 shield to stay alive. Adept's not going to go out on the map for Rake here. Stargate on the way. Ooh, Stargate. Scary. Player dropping down his 3rd hatchery. Mixu not expanding towards the gold base on this map. I'm kind of surprised about that. Maybe just inexperienced about the map at this stage. This was a week ago. I think this was a week and a half ago. So this was like earlier in the cycle of the new patch and the new maps. So maybe not aware as he should be about those nice juicy gold bases over on this side of the map. Zergs nowadays, when I watch them in the last like week, they almost always take this triangle 3rd base and then take this gold mineral base over here. A little bit easier for them to defend. The double gas. A Void Ray first. Ooh, simple is as simple does. Mixu, unfortunately, not the kind of Zerg player to send his 2nd Overlord out and across the map. Is unfortunate. So he is not going to have an easy scout on what's going down here. We do go Warp Gate first, but Rake with a little bit of flavor here. He gets that 2nd Cybernetics core after he makes the Void Ray, right? Then he makes the Fleet Beaconaroo and the 2nd Stargate. Void Ray looking to chase off those close Overlords. Layer on the way for Mixu. Very early, actually. 4 minutes. 4 minutes, 40 seconds is pretty early layer. He's on a pretty low drone count Only 40-ish drones. I think he has no choice but to start the layer, though. Did he even get Zergling speed? He did indeed get Zergling speed. Doesn't want to die to some random glaive attempt, right? I think that Rake, unfortunately, is a very one-dimensional player. He does this almost every game. We saw him do a little bit of an adaptation with the early game shenanigans with the Cannon Rush stuff, but he just plays into double Stargate every single time. I think that doing a glaive timing attack would probably behoove him quite well. Because Zerg is getting to very freely drone here, especially because all we made was a Void Ray. And now you will see we get +1 air weapons, and we get a mothership. Chrono boost that one singular time. I'm pretty sure you only chrono boost the mothership one singular time. Because now the play is we're going to make some carriers, ladies and gentlemen. And unfortunately, you are quite gated on gas when you play this build, especially if you go mothership first. It costs 400 gas, which is a lot. Third base coming down here. The Void Ray coming back to protect that. Roach speed on the way for Mixu. He doesn't know. I mean, he's dropping a Spire, so maybe he has an inkling of it being Sky Toss because he hasn't seen any Glaive Adepts or Charge Lots yet. But going for that Roach speed, I really don't think that that's necessary. Mixu is a Roach boy. He really just likes to make Roaches. He just makes them no matter what his opponent is doing a lot of the time. Especially if he doesn't get like a solid scout or anything like that. So, and we got those 2 carriers on the way. We're going to drop chrono boosts on those and the mothership as we acquire them. Ship is going to just beeline directly across the map. Directly across the map into the Zerg player's base. The mothership goes. Here we go. The mothership traveling across the lands to purge the filthy Zergs. For the good of Protoss kind. Salute to the mothership. Purification laser beams. Ready to burn your butthole. Our poor boy Mixu here, he doesn't know a thing yet. I think he didn't even see the mothership. Those carriers do finish up at home, and we have a special move here. This is the Filthy Rake maneuver. Mothership flies across the map and teleports the 2 carriers to the Zerg player's base. Time Warp goes down on top of all the queens. They lose their attack speed. Mothership absolutely owns those, dude. Absolutely owns them, dude. Meanwhile, back at home, we got +1 air armor on the way. He hasn't started +2 attack yet, but I'm sure he would have liked to do that if he was paying attention. Corruptors do show up, and we teleport back home. Later, nerd! We do teleport back home to a nice, juicy shield battery, which juices our carriers back up. Love to see it. 12 carriers, or Corruptors on the way already. Mixu pretty ready for this, but only on 66 drones. I think the Zerg player really needs to get to a higher drone count when they're dealing with these Sky Toss play styles. Isn't he dead right now? No way, dude. He dumped out all the interceptors, and now the Corruptors make the worst decision possible and attack the Void Ray and the mothership instead of the carriers. Recharge on that battery does come down. Oh, he does take out 2 carriers, but 3 more Stargates on the way. Rake knows what he wants. What he wants is to make Void Rays. Unfortunately, Protoss taking a lot of damage here. The counterattack with the Roach is very good. Corruptor's trying to piss. He's peeing on our Nexus. You filthy bastard. Ooh, the Time Warp is ready. Actually very impactful versus those Corruptors. Almost doubles their attack speed. Well, doubles their reload time. Fortunately, those carriers really struggling right now, but that +1 is actually really valuable. Oh, that carrier is 10, 11 kills. Is it gonna live? Ugh, finally goes down. The Roaches in the natural. The Void Ray's on the way. Rake not macroing like he needs to, but on the back end of this, Mixu not droning. Like I said, he's staying on 66 drones, which is actually really bad. Rake down to 35 workers, dude. Rake looks pretty dead right now, guys. Rake looks pretty dead. Let's see if he can make a comeback. He starts up the probes. The probe factories are running through 5 probes in that, 5 probes in that, 5 probes in that, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Macro. Queue up 15 workers. No problem. You too could be a 5500 MMR Skytoss player. Just queue up 15 probes while making 5 Stargates and not macroing. If Terran is supposed to be the defense race, and Zerg is the react race, what is Protoss? Protoss is the tech rock, paper, scissors gimmick race. You have access to all 3 of your tech structures right after finishing the cybernetics core. Also, look at Rake. He's a genius. He leaves a probe in the wall off because he's an F2 player, and the probe is not affected by F2. He's a genius. What a genius. And you know what? He doesn't feel so bad about losing all his probes because his build is gated by gas and not by minerals. So as long as he's got those gas geysers ready to go, he's feeling pretty good. Mixu finally going up to 76 drones now. He's got the infestation pit on the way. I really think this should have been on the way a long time ago, but he overmade these corruptors. Fortunately, he also only has +1 armor, which means those corruptors only have 3 armor, which means those void rays are going to absolutely shred them. Unfortunately, no flux vein finish yet, which means that the void rays cannot catch up to the corruptors. Zap, 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 zap. Oh, so many corruptors dying. Oh, the laser beams, the piss laser beams of the void ray. 4,000 extra resources lost by Mixu this game. Beautiful, beautiful sky toss. Oh, 82 drones for that Zerg player. He's building roaches. I know. I don't know why he's building roaches. What is he doing? What is he doing? Only void rays. Literally only void rays. Look at how many void rays we have. Imagine if these infestors were vipers, right? I just have to imagine if these infestors were vipers, we would just win the game, right? Because parasitic bomb is insane versus void rays, okay? It's absolutely insane versus void rays. It takes out half their HP in 1 spell, you know? And you can't get it off the unit, so... Oh no, bad control here. Bad control here. Just void rays fighting against just queens is a bad play for the Zerg player. 26 kill on that beautiful mothership there. Oh, the fungal hit literally everything all at the same time. Ooh, the time warp. The time warp is so goated, dude. We lose the mothership, but it's okay. Oh god, the fungal on literally everything all at the same time. But there's more void rays than there are corruptors. What are we doing? What is poggers? What is a viper? I don't know what a viper is. All I know is, corruptor. Anyways, behind this, I think Rake would probably want to take a 4th base because his main base would be running out of gas right now on the current patch. This is the pre-geyser nerf. So they've removed 500 gas from every geyser, unfortunately. Void rays is zapping away. Zap, 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 zap. Good old corruptors. Nothing beats those. Meanwhile, void rays. Oh my god, look at him go, dude. Look at him go. His laser beam activate. Oh no, we got some bad no-no things in the chat by Mixu. He's really, really not happy. He finally starts a Viper 5 minutes late. And that's the Filthy Rake build, ladies and gentlemen. That's the Filthy Rake build. If they make Corruptors, you make Void Rays. If they make Hydralisks, you make Carriers and Tempests. When you want a fight to happen, make sure you have Time Warp. It's really good, even if it does literally nothing. GG's. Well played. Thank you so much for watching. Come back again soon. Come back again soon for more StarCraft. Did Rio break StarCraft? Oh, yeah, I don't know why. My British accent sounds like I'm Scottish. What did Mixu say? He hit it with the keys yourself, which is indeed a bad thing to be telling someone. Hit it with the keys yourself. You haggis munching bitch face. I'm gonna come over there and shove some sheep stomach in your butt. Oh no, dude, he's gonna shove sheep stomach in my butt. Parasitic bomb is a storm that sticks to units. I literally made that, Jesus. I'm gonna have to deny that message. You're gonna have to say keys. Keys, K-E-Y-S. You have to say keys, and you have to include the E in the middle, or else I'll get banned. Kiss yourself, yes. You should kiss yourself now. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Kiss. Beautiful. Guys, do I go get ramen? I think they're still open right now. They close at 9 p.m. Dude, I could go get ramen right now. I've been craving it for so long. I've been craving ramen for so long. Is it good ramen? I think it's like the best ramen in the town that I live in. It's like by far the best ramen in town. I've been craving it so hard, dude. Yeah, I'm a West Coaster. It says they close at 9, but last time I went there, they were closed at 8. Ramen sucks. Go get river rocks. I need some cyanobacteria river rocks, and I need to go play some craps right now. I can feel it. I can feel the dice, dude. They're speaking to me. Upsaya, you will roll a 7. Make sure that you tell everyone you're going to roll a 7. I will let everyone know that I am going to roll a 7. Good dice. Thank you for letting me know. More river rocks. All on 24 black. All on 24 black. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it, dude. I think I'm going to do it. We casted some good games. I'm going to put those casted games on YouTube, guys. I'm going to be a caster, guys. I'm going to be a caster. I'm giving up on competitive Starcraft 2 to become a caster, guys. You heard it here today. Every day from now on, I'm going to cast 2 or 3 matches, and we're going to just slap them on YouTube like Saul Ape Man and fucking 75 other fucking caster dudes that are all making it happen real good, so... I hope you roast Zerg. I will be roasting the players relentlessly while I'm casting because it just is what it is, and they deserve to be roasted because they're arrogant little shitheads, and they're super full of themselves. It's happening! But yeah, I'll still play a lot, but I'm going to devote like 45 minutes to an hour every day to casting until forever because it's just the easiest way to make money as a content creator. Look at what Loco and Winter do, bro. They just fucking endlessly recycle their casting content over and over and over and over and over again. Use the same picture of Cyril 575 times. Did Cyril do the new thing? Ah! Winter started off with bots. Who cares, bro? Who cares, bro? It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm funnier and better than them. It's true. It's true. I'm so much funnier and better than them. Guys, I'm going to go for the night, though. I really desire that delicious bowl of ramen right now. My body is craving it. I feel it. And I'm really tired because, like I said, I only slept for like 4 or 5 hours last night. And I have to get up at 4 a.m. in the morning so I can go to the hospital with my girlfriend because she's getting epic cyborg brain surgery. So, put your hands together and pray to Shibaba that she's going to be okay. She's going to be in the hospital for a few days, so I don't think I'll stream tomorrow, which is the day that she's getting taken in, and I don't think I'll stream the day afterwards either. I think I'm going to go spend a day with my mom. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated. If you want more information, feel free to join my Discord, where I'm always available. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. Cyborg power, huge. Be sure to join my Discord. Be sure to go like and subscribe on my YouTube channel where I will be posting my casted content and all of my YouTube shorts. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate you. GG's. No, he's starving. I neglected him. I'm the worst. Look at, they can see you. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate you. I'll be back again eventually. 2 days max, I think, for taking a break. So 2 days max. And then when she gets back from the hospital, I'm definitely going to take at least a day or 2 off so that we can have the house be chill and calm and I don't have to scream about things like a crazy person. No. No. Thank Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you again soon. Bye. GG.